god.
Yeah, it's proper wet. You've already looked
It's
the
not.
setup, right?
It's not proper wet, because like the practice session yesterday was literally surface water from side to side on the track, and I'm not seeing surface water yet, but I am seeing a lot of rain.
Did I put the wing? Wait. If I put the
I
wing up, I
I
can't
don't think
put
I
it
can
down.
change setups, can I?
Yeah,
Because it was your session.
Give me a second. This isn't something's not
Like-
right here.
Everything is grayed out. Oh no, editing locked.
That's
So
me.
if I put the wing up, like more degrees, it's more downforce.
It's more
Right?
rear
Yeah,
downforce.
it's more rear downforce.
Okay. Because then I'm just gonna put it up, and if it gets dry, I'm gonna put the
'Cause
rear wing down again.
we normally run 3 in the Ferrari, which is already conservative. So we're definitely running at least 4 in this weather. Let's see what the oh yeah, there's some rain.
The thing that freaked me out when I tested this yesterday was in absolute downpours, it felt like I was driving at 4 miles an hour, but I was still doing like 9.5-minute laps, which is only a minute and a half on top of normal.
Yeah.
But it felt like I was going so slowly. I was literally avoiding every single puddle. And I was expecting like a 10.5, 11-minute lap. And I was so shocked when it came in at a 9.5.
Yeah.
But if it does dry up, in the cooler temperatures, this setup, that alt setup, it's the first time in a long time, in fact, I think probably the first time ever in the Ferrari that I've done a sub 8-minute earlier today.
Yeah, it's when they made the changes. Ferrari became a lot better.
I will say, in the Ferrari, white lines are lava.
Yeah.
Especially, and the one that always catches me out, like, you know the first S's on the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Just before the last left-hander downhill as you go on to the beginning of the back straight?
Yeah.
If you catch even a millimetre of the white line on the inside of that on the left-hand side, the whole car spins.
Oh
It's
god.
the worst white line on the whole track that I've found so far.
Has the wetness level at 5+. Or
Let's hope this race goes better than my first one.
this is 6 hours too.
My problem is that the Ferrari is mega wide, and I'm so used to driving a McLaren now that I tend to clip all the curbs because the car is wider than I'm used to, which is not what you want in the wet.
Yep.
Why is Foxy not just joining our VC?
I don't know.
Why she gotta go into a different VC?
Yeah, but I want to see here is if I'm gonna add more length.
As long as you avoid standing water and you take like conservative lines into certain corners, I think this setup will be fine.
Well, I went up on the length because you and I know Carnage.
Oh my god, it's such annoying rain. The windshield wiper basically does nothing.
I mean, there's like 4 places in the wet here that I would definitely advise you take a different line.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I don't know if I can actually describe them until you get to them in quali. But there's a couple of places where I've noted that there's like rain drains that really catch you out in the wet here. One of them is the carousel. Like the carousel, don't go low in the carousel.
Yeah.
There's a rain drain on the inside, and if you dip below the concrete bit, it will just spit you out.
And heavy. This is definitely 10 tenor.
Oh, now we've got puddles.
Oh,
I
yeah,
know.
I just went up on the TC in the ABS.
So Sol is not doing neck tonight?
I don't know. Last time post I saw from Sol said I'm going to be streaming after the quali, and as far as I know, she
Yeah,
hasn't
she
started
just
qualifying.
Yeah.
she just put in the stream announcement that she's not doing next and she's not feeling good.
She can watch the stream here. Yeah, all Academy Nation watch the stream. Who's watching? Good afternoon. Happy America. Today, 250 years. We got Andy Gamer C chat. And Lucho Puddles.
How's that independence thing going for you?
Green.
You getting the hang of it yet?
You know, I think 250 years is still rookie numbers.
Look, I had a conversation with somebody the other day. The pub 2 doors down from me is older than that.
My house
That
is
is a
older
line
than that.
Puddles,
That's
and not optimal.
You might have spoke a little bit late there.
Yeah, that is.
Oh my god. So I don't know how wet your track is, but
Very.
for me there's standing water in the last chicane.
It's very wet. Like I just went up on the wing again.
Oh hell no.
3.
It's more about avoiding the white lines and the standing water, to be honest.
Yeah, I went to break.
The grip isn't too bad.
And I hit the line. And yay!
Also, really tiptoe until the tyres warm up. Once the tyres warm up a bit, it's really not too bad in the wet, as long as you avoid the standing water.
How do you want to get the tires warmed in these conditions?
Well, warmer than when you first drive off.
Put a lot of
It's
front,
wet everywhere
a lot
with
of
puddles!
Look,
I hear
if
the
you'd just seen what Gyro did at turn 1, you'd see how we warm the tyres.
Yeah, you put a lot of front brake,
You drive sideways.
and then you, yeah.
Oh god.
Okay, so.
And you are
Gonna
braking
be
mega late.
Okay, so I gotta break it to 3. Okay.
So on the shortcut, don't brake too far on the left side.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think the general rule of thumb is brake before the corner.
Yeah.
That's
it's
probably
basically it's gonna be done.
a smart idea.
So I gotta break that like 3. Need to put 5 lingering on the cruise.
I don't like
But I think that's the correct setting.
So, how far should I change the brake bias for wet conditions?
So whatever your dry number is, whatever your dry number is,
Yeah.
it's increased by 2% increase.
So for forwards or backwards?
Increase the numbers of forwards.
Okay. So Porsche is weird. So I go from 0.75 to 0.23.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then what happens is you'll know if your rear is still twitchy. Then you go up again front. If the front is twitchy, you put it back. And yeah, it's a
Yep.
general guideline as I start out. Whatever my dry is going to be. ABS and DC right now.
You're going to have to tell me how much you've tweaked those by at some point. Because I'm used to them at normal.
Well, this is the rain 7.
Yeah, I
the
just mean when I
time-
did my rain practice, I was on normal, so that's my benchmark.
Yeah, I have those written down.
Also, you know, you were saying how like the lowest rainfall was 77%.
Yeah.
It's now 83%.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Even though there's a big gap in the clouds on the radar.
Oh my god, I'm just looking at my predictions, and you know how it updates every 15 minutes. So
Yeah.
the first 4 are at 100%. Then it's 99, and then it's 96. So I think it's gonna rain for a bit.
That's
The-
probably giving you false hope.
I say the problem is those lie. I mean, I remember we did a race at what's the really bumpy one? Sebring.
Yeah.
And it said like everyone said, oh, it's going to rain, and we were looking at the radar, and the radar said 3%, and then said 3%, and then someone said it's raining, and then the radar changed and said 95%.
What the
Hang on,
fuck?
we told you it was raining. You should be doing this, not the other way around.
And I'm a native of that area, so sometimes I see birds sitting in the
Wait.
thunderstorm.
Can iRacing simulate fog?
Oh yes,
Oh yes.
Oh god.
we've had foggy races here.
Yeah, we have a little hint of fog.
At the bottom of the left-hander at the bottom here, stay wide right.
Oh yeah, that. Oh my god, there is actually fog. Oh no.
Yeah,
There is a really bad aquaplaning puddle on the apex of that bottom left-hander.
I hate how the
I'm really
windscreen
happy I
wipers
put the wing in
basically
that way.
doing nothing.
Also, not this fast left-hander up here, but the sharper left-hander after it.
Yeah.
Take the left-hand side of the track. The right-hand side of the track will spit you off in the wet. Take the
Oh, and
left-hand line here.
remember,
Left-hand line.
remember different line through Foxhole. It's Foxhole.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Foxhole, you want to like stay far right at the bottom of the hill.
Yeah, I tapped brake just to hold the car, and it's This is.
I think
this is
they've-
swing. Oops.
I think they've massively I know they make it so that the grip is very stupid on curbs and white lines and stuff, but they've gone even further to town if you hit something metal. So if you hit like a rain grate or a drain or something, it just spins the car almost instantly.
It's rough.
That's why the carousel is an issue. If you dip too low, there's a rain grate in there, and if you get your tyres on it, the car just instantly flips out.
Oh god. Okay,
Yeah.
so carousel stay on the concrete part.
Yeah.
Stay on the concrete or higher. Don't dip down like below the concrete bit, because if
Yeah.
you hit the drain cover, then it really unsettles the car.
Oh god. Yeah, I just invalidated my first lap anyways, so I went on to... There was a tiny ass puddle, and it threw my car so off the line that I just slid off the track.
Yeah, it's definitely worth avoiding most of the puddles here. Though, I found a
didn't
new
even
off-track.
see it.
I found a new off-track yesterday, and I don't understand it. It's on the GP circuit, and you've got like that long right-hander before the chicane,
Yeah.
and there's a curb on the outside, which you're not allowed to use apparently. Because normally you don't go out that far, but in the wet you do, and I put two wheels on it, and it gave me an off-track. So, well, why put a curb here if I'm not allowed to drive on it?
I
don't
feel like
understand.
I feel like curbs should belong to the track, because it's
Yeah.
basically it's the limit of the track, so count it as track and not as off track.
Yeah, if you don't want me to drive on it, don't put a curb there.
Exactly. Then just put grass or something.
And it's not even like one of these big red and white nasty curbs. It's one of those flat black and grey curbs. It's like,
Oh,
that is so-
the stone curbs.
no, not even one of those. It's like one of those ones that looks like someone's put like netting down on the ground, like one of the black ones.
High
Oh,
line.
what the fuck?
Well, you can go on the concrete bit, just not dip below the concrete bit, because that's where all the standing water is.
That's no big deal.
I mean, I think like the start of this race, you'll have two groups of people. You'll have the ones who don't know how to drive this in the wet who will die, and you'll have the ones who do know who will all disappear into the distance.
Yep.
Probably.
That's part of the reason why I put all the wing on. I am
Oh
thinking
my-
on Joe death.
The inside of Carousel is just a pool.
Yeah, coming down
Oh,
the hill
God.
now, there is rivers of water.
It's looking like, I mean, at the moment, it's looking like it will eventually dry out. Because the latest
mean-
one on the list now is now a 69%, and there is definitely gaps in the cloud. There's
Yeah.
You're in blue at the moment. There's a little band of green in, I don't know, about 1.5 centimeters, so I'm guessing about half an hour.
Yeah.
And then there's light blue, and then there's a gap. And I'm waiting to see what's on the other side of that gap.
So the latest for me is 77, so I think I'll have a bit more rain than you.
How have you
Yeah.
got a different thing?
Because I'm probably in a different split.
Yeah, but I thought the whole point was that while they made it like forecast and whatever, that all the ones in the same session would be the same. Because
Well,
otherwise it's unfair.
You
similar,
could
but
see
not
that
the
last season. There was like split 3 was wet as fuck, while split 1 was completely dry or something.
same.
So how do they like allow for all those times to go into the same league standings
Well,
if people are getting completely different?
I think
Race
they're using
conditions.
championship points instead.
Because the championship points are for your position. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what track,
Stupid.
Uh, what weather it was or something. If you finish P1 in the wet, you'll get the same points as if you finish P1 in dry. It's just for the position. It doesn't matter what the weather did. Oh my god.
This sequence here with Oettinger, oh my gosh.
I feel like
Yeah, but
there's already starting to be a dry line, which confuses me.
you do seem to be magnetically drawn to all the biggest standing water.
Well, I'm trying to avoid it. But the issue is
Fixes.
because this is the cider, I'm trying to figure out where to stand.
Okay, spoiler alert, it's everywhere.
It's everywhere. Yeah,
But if you could avoid it, that would be great.
Yeah.
Go for the gap.
How the fuck? The current pole sitter in my split drove a 9 minute 11. The
What's
next
your
one is
IR?
9:23.
Yeah, that's feasible. I was doing 9 minute 30 in our wet set,
Yeah.
in our dry set on wet tyres on this. When I practiced the other night, when I posted the other night, said, "Oh my god, it's absolutely drenched everywhere."
This way, I just did a 9:52.
My lap is sadly gonna be invalid since I went off, but I have no idea what how fast
That
it's
was
gonna be.
super cautious.
Oh my
Today
god, it's gonna
is-
be slow as fuck.
Today is literally the definition of slow is fast.
Yep.
It may feel like you're going really slow and tiptoeing around puddles, but overall your lap time will still be like under 10 minutes.
Oh my god, I did a
I told myself if
9:30.
I
It's
did
big.
9:45s today, I'll be really happy because I'm not in practice right now. I'm doing every other thing. Like for example, every time I want to start staining my deck, it rains. So, but I need to do it. But the heat wave has been so bad here.
We're supposed to have another heat wave, but it's been raining all day.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
we had heat indexes 45C. And the issue has been very warm early in the morning. It's 6 a.m. It's already 27 Celsius.
Yeah, that curb you just went on is the one that gives you an off track.
That one?
That
Maybe-
black
Yeah,
left
that
hand.
one.
Maybe you were a tiny bit too far off.
Apparently, but all my I wasn't over the curb, and I wasn't all four wheels off the track. I still had two wheels on the track. So it must be one of those ones where like the center line of your car must not be over the edge between the track and the curb. I don't know. It just surprised me that I didn't actually go off track and it gave me one.
For some reason, I'm not allowed to change my TC.
Yeah, because if you're in the rain, the lowest you can run is 8. Hard.
I'm on 7.
Are you on dries?
No, I'm on wets.
Okay, so in the Porsche it's 7 and the Ferrari is 8.
Oh, so I
The
can't.
Yeah, the ABS you want to run at least in these state, you want to be running it at 7 minimum.
So ABS at 7. Or
Yeah,
what?
you try to match your TC with your ABS.
Okay.
So the big band of green that was going to be at the start of the race has now turned into a light green, you'll be pleased to hear. However, the nice big gap in the grain has blue on the other side of it.
We're going to get at least half.
Is it wrong that at this point I'm hoping my delivery gets later?
Yeah, I was about to say, I was kind of thinking the same thing.
What throttle map should I drive in the wet?
Keep your throttle map at, see, Porsche, I think it's linear.
Okay.
You don't want to mess around with butterfly, because the way that the power delivery is, unless you're like really paying attention, it can't catch you out. Yeah, I would just keep it linear. It's one less thing you gotta think about.
So yeah, my delivery has just got slightly later again. It's now saying 7 till 9.
Wait, 7
Really?
to 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's really annoying me because it was supposed to be here yesterday. and then it was supposed to be here between 12 and 2 today, so I didn't think it was going to be an issue.
Okay, that was.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
corner where I
God.
was going to say stick to the left-hand side.
Let me put it this way: we started as car 12. Hey, look, Andy, I'm not terrible. However, look at those times. There's a 9:15 in here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so for some reason,
There's
I have
also
a feeling
shockingly,
that your lobby is wetter than mine.
There's a 1.5k doing 960s.
Yeah, but they may just drive around.
This weather isn't going to be about the speed.
No. It'll be about neat,
No.
tidy.
Oh,
There's
the
people that's
fuck
done
am I
10
still on
minutes,
track?
So clearly,
P1 is also called Throttle Thrashers, which is not a name I would want to have in this weather.
yeah. In other words, they're going to be done for the first hour.
P11 is called Tow Truck Enjoyers.
The fuck? I had a team earlier that was named No Punt Intended. They broke my suspension on lap 1.
So in other words, their team name is their own disclaimer statement.
Probably.
Yeah, the track is getting worse. There's more Honda.
Yeah, it's heading into... So you have been light blue. You're currently just going into that light green area for the next quarter of an hour, half an hour. And then it goes back to light blue and some gaps. But there's very little green for a while after that. All of this is better than where you started the session. In the start of the session, it was actually proper green. Now it's just slightly greener cyan, says the person who's colourblind, so this could be totally wrong.
It's a color.
Yeah, it's
No,
different colour from the
I
bits
got an
around
off
it.
track. I'm not gonna get quality done unless I do a really fast lap.
This is the last chance I have.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a lap in.
So I got about 9.5 minutes left. About the same amount of second.
But, I mean, we are a GT3 only split, which is nice. 'Cause-
Same. Wait, are we
Yeah.
perhaps in the same split?
I don't know.
We're in car 20.
28.
We're in chilled on the home trip.
Okay, then we're not in the same split. Because the guy in number 28 is Polish.
Or just look at whoever's running P1 right now. P1 in R1 is called Throttle Thrashers.
Yeah, we're not in the same. I got so fell racing, and the P2 is. Oh my god. So P2 is called the Bottom Fragger, and P3 is called Femboy Love Connect Racing Car Club.
We have at least. I'm seeing numbers that go up to at least 56. And I'm guessing I know who car number 56 is going to be when we start. Going by our normal tactics.
Good.
Unless you really fancy posting this quality time and starting in the middle of the pack. You're actually going to start in the middle of everyone.
Yes.
Well, that saves me worrying about my stints.
Oh my god, there's 57
and I get
people.
No water. Wow. Oh, that's our quality. I gotta see this again.
Yeah, but you went.
Did I go too far left?
Yeah.
Walking together.
Yeah, you were still on the wet line.
No. That just broke on its own. Okay, so what that tells me is I have to lift to get weight on the front end.
And so, you can take an even wider entry into that corner as well.
So Andy, with 7 minutes left, I'm going to suggest.
I can't get in because this is qualifying.
Oh, okay.
Now that you've driven a lap, you're the only one who can be in the car.
Yeah. All right.
That's why I was saying I'll have a drive-in practice because you'll get to do it in quali, and then we load in here and it's totally different to practice.
Oh god.
All right, I will use the restroom then.
Like I say, I did do 1 or 2 laps in these sorts of conditions on the normal dry set yesterday, and I managed like a 9:30, but I wouldn't be able to do that in a race because that was me being a bit on the edge.
I have a feeling everyone is gonna die.
That's why I'm amazed that you want to start in the middle of everybody.
I don't want to.
Well, when it's dry, we always have a policy of
choice.
starting at the back. I don't understand why we've suddenly decided to start in the middle on a day when everyone is just going to pile drive into turn 1.
Here's what. Sometimes you just need to be entertained.
Yeah, I appreciate the fact you're trying to make it so that it doesn't matter how late my delivery is.
I mean, put it this way. Okay, I did a 51.7. There's only 3 times worse than me, Andy. So
Yeah,
I did technically start in the back, of those that made a qualifying attempt.
Last time we did one of these, I ended up driving like 3.25 hours. You don't get to just sit in the pit for 2 hours.
That's true.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
god, we're all gonna die. I'm starting P33 out of 57.
I'm fine. I'm just watching.
Oh god.
The odds of it even getting to the point where I get in the car are fairly slim, I would imagine. As I was going to say to Sol earlier on and forgot to put the second half in, the bit that people overlook with wet weather driving is the other people. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter how safe you are when people who come along who've only hot lapped in the dry try to brake at their normal braking point. There is going to be absolute carnage in turn 1.
Yes, there is. Oh god.
And I'll probably put odds on somebody spinning in Sabine Schmidt corner, or at least the one before that, like when you first turn onto the ring.
What I don't get is how the fuck my I rating put me in P12 in this split.
What's your I rating?
1 point. Okay, it's 1.499. So basically 1.5.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, this other idiot who's in here with us decided to go and get like 2K I rating, so now I have to race in splits way above my normal I rating. I'm only on 1.5.
Oh god.
But because he's a 2K now, we get put in higher splits. He's not playing the team game.
Oh god.
So glad
What's
he's not
your
here to hear
name
me.
on iRacing?
What's what?
What's your name on iRacing?
Mine, Andy Rooney.
Are you in Soul's team?
I'm in the Felinity 2 one, which is what we're racing
I'm
under
not in
today.
that one. I'm only in the first one because I drove when Soul did her community Daytona race. I raced with Soul.
Why, are you trying to look me up?
Yes.
You won't see much because I very, very rarely do anything official. The only officials I do are endurance races. Apart from that, I only do league races.
Okay, I still need your name though.
Andy Rooney. No numbers or anything.
Rooney. Did I spell that correctly? No, I did not. How the fuck do you write Rooney?
Rooney.
I put IE at the end.
Yeah, that won't find me.
1.5k, but 4.99 safety rating. Understandable.
Well, because most of my racing is either leagues or the Nord.
Yeah.
That helps safety rating somewhat.
I'm surprised I earlier gained. I gained safety rating from doing neck earlier. And I got, wait, how much was it?
But it's purely based around the last like 1,000 corners that you drove, so neck always gives you safety rating.
I did 29 laps with 61x and gained 3.49.
But the thing is, it's not just based on that race; it's based on like the 5 races before that as well.
Oh,
so if you have 4 really good races and then a bad one, you won't instantly drop a load of extra safety rating because you had one bad one. But likewise, if you have 4 bad ones and then 1 good one, you won't gain a massive amount because it's still averaging out over. It, like I say, it's over like they don't know. Nobody's published it, but it's over like the last 1,000 or 2,000 corners. So that could be 6 races ago, or it could be 8 races ago.
God.
So it smooths it out. That's why sometimes you have a really good race and you only gain like 0.01 safety rating, and you think, well, why is that? It's because you had a couple of bad ones before that.
Yeah, it's 1,000 corners.
Have they ever actually confirmed that anywhere? Because I know people have said that it's 1,000 corners, but
Oh God.
let's just, well, to start with, regardless of the rain, let's just hope that we don't start with the network connection issues that we had at the last one.
I literally had to end my last race because I got net code repair and it just didn't want to repair itself.
Oh, the first like 10, 15 laps, we can do it. That's why I ended up driving 3.5 out of 4 hours, because Darren just literally couldn't get in the car.
I'm not used to being
Oh, God.
so far up the grid.
The estimated SOS
Don't worry,
is
you'll be where we normally are very soon.
1,773. We expect to be fighting
No.
for the podium.
And there's not even any point me really watching the front like I normally would, because you're going to see it as soon as I do.
Half the field is on the grid.
I'll try, because I guess you'll just have a face full of spray. But
Yeah, but I'm gonna. I am going to deploy the. Like when I take the start, I'm gonna be on the inside.
right, well, it's totally up to you. Do you want me to watch backwards from the P1 to see if there's a hassle in front of you, or do you want me to watch from behind to see if anyone's doing stupid stuff coming towards you?
Behind.
Behind.
Help, the guy right behind me is starting on dries. Look at these conditions. Why are you starting on dries?
Yeah, the rain measurement right now is a solid 3 mi split, so you have to be on.
Right, we have 57 cars on the grid.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like actually, how the fuck are we not on the same split? I also got 57 cars on the grid.
Yeah, and ours does range down to like 1 point something.
Yeah,
God damn.
there was a 1-3 in here, I think. Okay, am
But
I gonna
how is
have
there
And there are-
1.3 in?
There
I
are
have-
so many people not taking the grid.
1 lap till we go green.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying
the guy
to
next
go.
to the guy next to me also fucked off.
Yeah, I'm trying to go like a few cars back
Jet
from
stop
Gyro, but it like jumps
974. Car.
8 places because
Jet
there's so many
stop
gaps.
18. Car.
It also
Jet
means they're all
stop
going to come
20.
flying out of the pits at some
Jet
point.
stop 30.
Yeah,
1.
so
Jet stop
P37
60.
isn't
Car.
starting,
Jet stop
P40
500.
isn't
5.
starting.
Car. Jet stop
Oh
500.
my god,
2.
there's so
Car.
much.
Jet
There are
stop
so many
500.
people
2.
not even
Car.
starting. Oh my god, my FPS are dropping so bad because it's wet.
I'm just going to go with the option of watching our car but facing backwards and just hope
Yeah.
that I can see trouble behind you. But you are going to have a face full of spray and I can't see anything ahead of you.
Well, I'm
with
like
this
I
view.
said, I'm going straight down to the inside, Andy. Because if 10
Just-
gets past us, fine.
Yeah, just be very wary of the pit exit white lines
Mm-hmm.
if you're on the inside.
Yeah.
Be wary of other cars.
Well,
Yeah,
nobody much will go to the inside, hopefully, except people leaving the pits. But if you go over the white line, then it'll probably
Yeah, the
just spit you out.
They won't release the pit until 30 seconds after the last car. So. Alright.
Okay, well, we're
straight-
28. There's technically 28 cars behind us, and I can only see about 12. That's kind of how many people are starting in the pits.
Yeah, it's
Oh god.
and it's 6 hours, so people are actually trying to be conservative on the start until
Yeah.
the racing miss hits.
From
I
now
just
on,
don't
it's
know.
mostly just a sea of light blue with a very, very light sprinkling of green, so it shouldn't be torrential rain at any point.
Yeah, but still.
Get ready,
very
going green.
much a wet race. But the spots.
I'm gonna see on the start how many people. Why is my
And now-
force feedback basically not here? Force feedback, hello. Please return. Oh, it got green while I was in the last chicane.
There's an incident. Green's out. Green flag. Green flag.
Danger.
Right.
Well, Rob said danger.
People went into the pits behind.
Yeah.
Car on your left. 3 wide. 3 wide.
Right,
Stay to the right. Stay to the right.
Oh my god,
Left
you
side.
can't
2
see
wide.
shit.
3 wide. Right side.
So,
Left side. 2 wide.
alright, a
There's
lot
an
of
incident
people
ahead. Keep it to the right.
kind of
3 wide. Right side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. 3 wide. 3 wide. Stay to the right. Stay to the right. Clear on the right. Car on your left.
You got a
Hold your
yellow
line.
flag.
There's an incident ahead. Go left.
Okay, you look relatively
They're on the
safe
left.
behind at the moment.
Knock on wood. Famous
Car on your right. Still there.
I have a lot of cars disappearing though at the
Oh, yeah,
moment.
it's
Right
pretty
side.
bad up here right
Oh my
Clear
god,
on the
I
right.
can't see shit.
Car on your right.
As soon
Stay
as
on the left.
people accelerate, it's just white.
Keep to
now.
the
Yeah,
left.
I am driving super defensively right now. They
Still
go by,
there.
they go by.
Clear.
No, the carnage is coming.
I mean, I have gained a few positions just from people not accelerating out of corners, but like,
I'm down to
still
30th,
scary.
but I'm okay with that. Because I know a lot
Yeah.
of people didn't qual.
I'm actually now watching backwards from about 10 cars in front of you because I think you're more likely to have issues that you run into now rather than ones from behind.
Yeah. It's great.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
I think if I get by this burn,
Car on your right.
that may help my
Still there.
situation just a fraction.
Stay on the left. Keep to the left.
Oh my god, it's so
Clear.
wet.
Yeah, it's now even worse water-wise.
Yeah,
Front
Cruise
end
just
is-
told me we
front
expect
end
these
is
positions to
slight.
continue. P6 spinned it
Car on your
somewhere.
right. Still
Nope.
there. Clear on the
you,
right.
dude.
Oh my god.
You're
There are people
first lap
standing on
of
the
a
wall.
6-hour race, and you want to send it on the inside. And the tires are not warmed up. That's why you started 6, and you're all the way back here.
Who's that? The guy ahead of you?
Yeah, the black Mercedes car 7 just decided, I'm going to send it in. And
now
I'm
sending
on
it
the
on people
brakes,
in the
turn
kink.
in, and he decides, no, I'm not gonna back out. 0x.
Oh my
He's-
god, Foxhole,
He's
and you
clearly
can't
quicker,
see anything.
but this is not a place to be. Right,
The Merc in front of me lost
on the
it.
right. Yeah, I
No,
gotta be further
the
over.
Merc in
My
front
front
of me is
left
spun.
wheel just try to slip just now.
Yeah, you have to kind of like almost do like a cut back for that corner now.
Yeah.
Start off really wide and cut back across the wet water. Same with this tight left-hander up here. Stay left as late as possible. The outside tends to be really wet.
Oh my god, there are so many dead people.
Why are you diving?
Because he was on the
There's an
left
incident
dry
ahead.
line.
Okay, so he's sliding the car because he doesn't realize the grip level.
Yeah, that corner back there, like, there's so much more grip on the left in the wet.
There's an incident
Oh,
behind.
and he's just
Awesome, I
crashed.
just got rear-ended because the
Yep.
Merc doesn't know what in front means. What is that beamer doing?
Yep.
Like,
Yep.
just
And that's
die.
why you don't do that, because I can tell you don't know how to race in the wet. Now you've wrecked.
That beamer doesn't have a rear wing and is still driving with a broken suspension.
That car stopped
no
on the right.
rear wing, nothing.
That car stopped on the right.
And I got a 4X because the guy behind me doesn't know what brake
Somebody
on.
has lost a body weight.
Wait. This is so shit. I
Someone
got a
has lost a
4X
hood.
even though I didn't get damage.
Yeah, Mark, we're going to celebrate America's birthday by driving in Germany.
That's a
With
good
an
decision.
Italian
with
car.
with an Italian car.
With an Italian car.
And a British co-driver.
And a British co-driver. We're covering the spaces.
And a German guy sitting in VC driving
Exactly.
a German car.
We got,
I'm drinking
we got-
tea if that helps.
We almost have like the big five. We just need the Russians in
So
front.
wet.
And there's probably French drivers in this, so now it's we find a Russian using VPN to
Someone died in Mutbora. Oh my god.
This race to survival.
I have.
He
I
says
have
taking
not
all of the exit
seen-
curb on Bravery Corner.
I have not seen anything this entire race. I'm just following the brake lights in front of me.
Oh, so you could pop out in Paris in a minute.
Probably.
If you're following the wrong car.
I mean, there has been literally so much carnage.
Car on your left.
It's where you find out you've been following the pace car.
Stay on the left.
You know,
Stay
you're
left.
now in somebody's front garden.
Oh my god, yes. I gained the position because the guy went wide in carousel.
That's 54. That's already.
Why are you
coming through.
braking? Oh my god. Why is he braking in a flat out corner? Even though it's wet, it's still flat. Holy fuck.
You don't
Wow.
overtake in the dry there.
Meanwhile, Zlad is dropping back.
So, I really want to know how many positions I made up on the opening lap. I started 38, and we're now going through Flansgard.
Got a slow
The-
car on the
Right,
right.
but the guy behind
On
you
your right.
started from the pits and he has a really low safety
Clear.
rating. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Uh-oh.
saw that. I'm like, please go by.
Also, the next guy coming up behind you is
Yep.
a C rating
And
as well.
that's
There he
why.
goes, and he's
Go
dead.
That's why.
Andy, do you want do you want me to
Oh,
share
oh,
my screen?
I've caught the slide.
So you've now got the B
There's
guy
an infinite
behind
ahead.
you, and
Go
right
right.
behind him is a C rated guy.
Andy, look at this bullshit.
I'm just... I can't.
Oh
When-
my
when
gosh,
you
there's
can.
cars off everywhere right now.
Just in
Oh
the,
my
like, my computer just goes network crazy if I try looking at too many different things while live racing
Yeah.
is running, and I don't want to break it.
Okay.
I will have a look afterwards if it's capturable.
I hope so. But I'm probably gonna leave the stream
car
turned
ahead.
off
Car
since
stopped on the left.
I
There's an infinite
don't
ahead.
know if
Car
that's what
stopped on the
caused
right.
my DNF earlier.
Oh, stay right. Oh, go left. God, there's cars
Left side.
everywhere.
They
Just
say you cut the course.
yeah, just pick your
Got
way
to slow down and
through.
give that
3
time
off
back.
to your left.
You're on the right. 3 wide.
That was anticipation. Every time I hear that, I am immediately slowing down. There's an instant
Yeah,
head
sorry,
slowing down.
there was a huge gap on the right, and it wasn't until I said stay right that I realised there was no way you were going to go right from where you
Yeah,
were.
I was on the brakes to give myself time.
Slow car ahead.
guy in
There's
front of
an
me just
infinite
got
ahead.
murdered.
Got a car
Oh,
stopped
guys
ahead.
spinning ahead of
Go
you.
right.
2 ahead, spinning ahead of you. Just stick at safety mode.
Yeah.
This beamer is so fucking annoying.
I am
He gave
absolutely
me
driving like with
8x.
paranoia, like, nope. You want to go by? Go by.
Yeah, just go with it. I mean, there's people just every 2 corners you go round, there's 5 cars parked on the side of the road.
Exactly, Mark. We are a melting pot, and what I will simply say about America is this: we are in a perfect community. We have our problems, but I think what makes us who we are is we have.
Oh my
internal
God.
optimism. And with us
I'm
having
going up
part
to-
of the World Cup, I think people have seen that firsthand. We are not a complete villains that are here.
I don't think
Going up
anybody labels your whole country a villain, to be honest.
Well,
anyway,
sometimes the media,
Oh, most
Media's-
media over here isn't labelling your whole country a villain by any means. But,
right? But
I'm assuming that's Mr. Kent, is it? Because I can't have your stream
it
on while I'm
is Mr.
in the race.
Kent.
Hi, Mark.
Oh my god. So,
Well,
you know how I
I've gained
said I
spots
started
and I don't know
P38?
how, guys.
So, you know
Because
how I
there's
said
about 25 cars in the pits towing.
Andy,
Yep.
you know how I said I started P38?
Uh-huh.
Lap 1 is over, I'm P12.
Well,
Sounds about
I
right.
started mid-grid and I'm at the 25th.
God damn.
Just
And
by
I got
being
8x because of the exact
very
same guy.
safe.
Yeah, the same guy rear-ended me twice because he thinks going flat out into a blind smoke of water. No, that what? Cloud
Yeah.
of water.
Somehow, miraculously, we only have 4 actual meatballs and 1 retiree and 1 black. How do you get a black flag on lap 1?
Jump start. Or,
Like in, I
or
mean,
they started in the back of the pit lane queue and didn't have the lumber. I have seen that happen here.
Oh, maybe. But there was definitely a lot more cars than that in the pits. And if they're not in the pits, then they're somewhere behind you in pieces making their way to the pits.
Yep.
So yeah, no heroics for a few laps. We're doing good.
There's going to be 0 heroics. Like, if I know they're quicker, they're going by. I will be like, nope, you're quicker. Please enjoy yourself.
I mean, I'm kind of pissed at the one Beamer because he gave me rear wing damage after rear-ending me twice because he thought sending it into a cloud of rain was a smart idea.
It's very interesting that all the Porsches, it seemed like, went on the inside line. I had the idea, and I'm like, oh, there's all the Porsches are here.
God damn.
Okay, so you have basically a light blue radar for the foreseeable future, which I think basically means it's going to be raining, but like the sort of rain that maintains the current level
Yeah,
of
it
moisture.
won't go up in moisture over the game.
Yeah, crew chief for me is just saying there's no expected change. So,
Well, yeah, even in like an hour and a half's time, as far as the radar icons go, it's still saying 89% at that point. But the radar is now all light blue rather than having green spots in it like it had before.
oh god.
Sadly, we
don't-
went
wait.
immediately in between the 2 big gaps in the cloud. There was 2 huge
So-
holes in the cloud, and we went straight through the blue bit in the middle.
For me, it says in an hour 15 that the rain chance goes down to 59%.
See that? Well, then why can't we have that? Because at no point does it go below 89% on mine.
Well, for me, it suddenly drops from 89 to 59. So, for like, in an hour, it says 89% rain chance, and then 15 minutes later, it's 59. So, I think the clouds just fuck off.
Yeah, mine is just updated, and the 89 changed to a 59,
Oh,
God
look at
damn.
that.
and the one
Guy that
after it
went
is a
flying
13.
by me has an issue.
Okay, so 1 hour of wet driving.
Stay left.
Oh my god, the leader in my split had such luck on the first lap, obviously with no one in front of him. He's a minute ahead of me. And
This
I'm
guy
12.
behind you is not the safest in the world either. He's a 1.5k, and he's got an A rating, but it's a 1.7. And he's looking very
Look on the
aggressive.
left.
You got Slowco on the left, who's moving again by the look of it.
Tell the guy behind me is on a dry set.
I say he's fast in a straight line, but
Yeah, he's
More
running
worried about what
a
happens at the
lot
end of a
less
straight
going
line.
than I am. Because in the corners, I'm pulling out time.
Car on your left. Stay on the left.
Not
Clear
his
left.
fault. That was me.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
okay, well, your
We've
back
got
wing's
damage
still
on the
there.
back end.
In fact, I'm not
Reduced
really seeing
aero
any
might
damage
slow
on
you
the back
down
from
on the
that.
straight.
The toe is weird in the back,
Oh,
but I'm
got a
okay
bit-
with it. Drive
Yeah,
around
you have.
it. 'Cause I do not want to use a fast repair unless it is absolutely...
Got a car stopped ahead. Go right.
It looks like it basically dented in your quarter panel on the rear left, but it looks like it didn't actually hit the tire.
It's 5 degrees right at the toe. It's simulating a heavy impact. We'll fix that at the stop, keep the fast repair in hand. I can drive around this.
Be right back.
Thank you.
So folks, if you're trying to figure out this car is super nervous on initial braking. Really nervous. So I'm having to wait
The guy in front of me fucked it.
for the car to kind of catch up.
Like,
Once
my
I'm-
guy just...
Car on your left. Still
I
there.
hate when
They're on the
people
left.
do this. First, he doesn't hold his brakes. So I try to avoid him, and then he slams on his brakes and just slides into me. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because you don't know that when you slide in the rain, you're only supposed to use 50% push. Because you need the wheels to grip.
Yeah, nah, that's your fault. He tried to go for a scent and just killed himself.
Yep. Yeah, the guy behind me just tried to,
There's an incident behind.
and now they're wondering. Like, rain weather around here, this state, you have to drive only about 60%. That's it. Do not. And this Ferrari runs a little bit softer setup, which really will help here in this track state. But the front is a little stiffer than the rear because it needs it. You can't flip the springs around like we used to.
Car stopped on the left. Go right.
But in this state, as you see fellow Ferrari on the side,
Right
Oh
side.
my god.
what a catch.
Clear. Car on your right.
That's the Ferrari's weakness, is in this state, any trail brake in the rain, the rear instantly locks. But because we have so much downforce, it's not going to snap back. It's just going to do lazy spin. So we are okay. Get a small little toe issue in the back.
Left side.
Just go let this car go.
Still there.
What happened? A lot of these guys
to the
are
right.
running dry sets with wet tires.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Because they didn't change the wing. It's going to be super conserved.
I have a feeling P1 in my class is just on a fully wet setup. He's going 15 seconds faster than nearly everyone else.
Well, if he is, he's running a lot of wing and soft spring. He's banking on near fully wet session. Now the guy that
It looks like it. He's
dive-bombed
driving.
me earlier has had 2 setbacks and is now behind me. So we
He's
know
driving
he's
9
dangerous.
minutes 9.
So he even shows the nose he's going to get pusher. I don't trust him.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the left. Got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Stay on the right. Stay on the left. Clear left. Left side.
Just going to
They're on the
shove
left.
him right out. straight line performance, you'll see how quick that work is. 'Cause it flies.
I feel like I've so much understeer, it's insane. Probably because I only changed the wing on my setup.
He hits me again, sending him to the wall.
Nice.
There's no reason, dude. You have 2 cars in front of you. You've already seen me drive for 2 laps. You know I'm braking super early. I'm driving the worst car in the rain here.
Left side. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear left.
It's gonna back.
Okay, I'm back, and we seem to be still alive.
Well, the thing is, this guy in front of me, this guy is so pushing. Like, he's not gonna make it now.
Has he just overtaken you, or is he pushing and not going anywhere?
I let him go by.
Oh, good move.
I was like, you know what? You've already taken yourself off 3 times in 2 laps. You go right ahead. Not interested. The thing is he's quick, but you can tell he's on a dry setup like Tigers.
Yeah, people who are gambling that it's going to dry up are going to be disappointed for a while. Although, that said, there is now a big empty band at the end of the blue.
Yeah, but the track's still gonna take 2 laps to dry.
Yeah, but
And
I mean, we've only...
we're on our dry setup as well, but with extra wank in.
I mean, we're only like 25 minutes into a 6-hour race.
Yep.
And I don't know what's behind this gap. It could go back to rain again, but there is now like a complete band.
Oh,
Oh, you're good. You're good. You're
No
good.
touchy. No touchy.
Did the guy in front die, or did you die?
I
Gyro
got
saw a
on the
picnic spot.
line. I got on the line.
Oh,
And what I did
You
is
saw a
I
hot
did
dog stand.
Yeah, I did a beautiful tepid parallel, so I barely touched it. Like, I may not even straighten the mirror.
Look,
I mean,
you
if
say
you
you
saw
did
a
a
hot dog
perfect
stand,
slide. You were sat there going, please don't hit the wall, please don't hit the wall, please don't hit the wall.
Of course. I am a realist. It is what it is.
Okay, either someone just blew on their mic or iRacing have implemented thunder noises, one or the other. Because it sounded exactly like thunder.
maybe your ears are broke.
He'd be on the left of that corner. Trying to
Wow,
keep
I
the
just
dry
heard a
line here.
really big slide behind you.
Uh-huh.
Where did P11 and P12 go? The guys in front of me are P1 to P10,
Gamer,
and
are
then
you in an
there's
all GT3
no
split
one, and
too,
then there's
or-
me in P13.
Gamer, you're in an all GT3 split, or do you have multiple class?
No, it's all GT3.
See, I have to be really careful because the puddles are on the matrix there.
You can't say things like that while you're driving along a white line.
Well, I lifted. I did lift.
Whoa, why is it suddenly told me you've got damage on the back end? I literally just got a pop-up saying you've got damage on the back end now.
Well, what happened was when I spun it, no fault of the guy behind me, for the record. I did it on my own volition. I got
Well, yeah.
hit in the quarter, and I have a toe problem that's just touching the steering lightly.
Yeah, but I was here for that.
To the stop, we'll get it fixed.
I was here for that before I went AFK.
Yeah,
So I'm curious as to why iRacing has only just popped up to say, "Oh, you've got rear end damage."
Yeah, it registered on me.
It's like 2 laps later. It would have been nice to know that when it happened.
Okay, so for in an hour 15, it tells me 9% rain chance.
Ah, I see. We've got 9% in an hour and 15, and we've got 1% after that. In fact, the
I
icon
can't see that
is a
far.
cloud with a sun next to it.
Ooh.
I can't even see that far. For me,
That's
the
the
next
12 p.m.
The last prediction for me is 11:45
Oh, you're going to get the same then probably, because my 11:45 is 9%.
with 19 degrees.
Yeah. 87% humidity, 18 kilometers.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's just a cloud with no rain next to it.
Whoa.
I fucking hate
Green
it.
line going.
I'm driving away from the Merc behind me in sector 1,
car in
and then the rest
P2
of the
just
track
hit the
just
fastest lap.
is so much faster than me.
4.126.
What the f...
904.
904 in the wet?
God dang.
You're not gonna... If you can do 904s from now and for 6 hours in the wet, you deserve to win.
Yep, that's kind of my take on it.
Everybody around him is doing 906s, 11s, 13s. And he's
Here I am.
1.8k?
Here I am struggling. Just trying to keep it on track. Well, different skill level.
That's all it needs right now. This is seriously going to be a case of if this does dry up in about an hour's time, this is all going to come down to who's still around to take advantage of a dry track.
Yep.
Some of these cars are going to be like so many laps down by then, it's just too late for them.
Yeah, if you're 2 laps down, you can't drive fast enough here.
No, like, I mean, even if you like
Because it's 50
20 seconds a lap
kilometers they gotta
faster.
make up.
So 20 seconds a lap faster, that means three laps per minute. You need 24 laps just to gain back 1 lap, even at 20 seconds a lap faster. Yeah. So it'll take you 3 hours.
Yeah.
About 4 hours to gain back 1 lap, even if you're
Now-
20 seconds a lap faster.
So Robert is on low wing. Because I got out of the corner considerably better than he did. And he's struggling to catch it.
Okay, I'm P10
We are
now.
halfway to the first hour. 6 hours, folks, here at Lawrence today. It is the ultra long race of the season. The sun
And it's-
has made an appearance. Ah,
Not a great fan of this new UI for the black boxes. I find it harder to find stuff in them.
Looks like you got about 5 laps left.
So you've probably got 4 laps from here till you pit,
I got
because it's showing us
exactly-
5 right now.
Yeah, I got exactly 5.
So it might be more. I guess you might get 5 then, I guess, because you are running like below normal. So in other news, which is good news probably for you but not for me,
Yep.
is my delivery has been.
Has it been moved back to tomorrow?
No, it's been. As in, it's here. It's sat next to me.
Oh, it is. It has arrived.
That's why I had to suddenly dash off, because it said that I was next, and I went outside, and the van pulled up, and the guy went off and did 2 other deliveries. So I
And
had
you're
to
like,
shout it in for a
hey,
bit.
that's my stuff.
No, it's just like it's what Amazon does over here. They tell you you're next so that you think things are progressing when actually there's still 3 stops to go.
See, here, they have it to where when it's 10 stops or less.
Yeah, that's kind of what it does here. But when I said I'll be right back, my app was literally showing it on the map as being outside my house and saying you are next. And as I got downstairs, he was pulling up in the van. He got out with 2 parcels. I went, yep, that's me. And he went, no, it's not.
No, wrong.
Alright, this guy behind is car number 1, scarily. Yeah, I don't know what you want to do. I don't know if you want to stay out for a second stint, given the fact you're kind of used to the conditions.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I may do the second just because grip levels I kind of know where they're at now.
I mean, it looks like I would guess that towards the end of the next stint will be when it starts to dry out. Looking at the radar currently, there's still no blue appearing past where it stops. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The thing is that Nords takes a long time to dry out.
Also, the temperature is starting to go up at the point that it dries out as well,
Right.
which would hint that it's actually going to start actually drying out rather than just being a gap.
Yeah, if it gets to like 24 or higher, this thing will dry out fast.
Well, the last two things on here at the moment, the humidity drops right off. Or, you know, it goes from like 93% like it is now down to 85. The wind speed is still quite high, but the temperature goes up from 19 to 20. Rain chance goes down to 1%.
Wind speed stays up as good up against the lake.
Well, it would if there was enough cars left on the track to dry it out a bit.
Right. I mean,
You're pulling
we
away
are
from the car behind.
23rd.
The gap is 2.2 seconds.
We're at the point for right now. In this awful track state. We're at the point.
In these late stages of the 6-hour race,
Yeah. Famous last race, right?
now that we're down to the last 5.5 hours,
Yeah.
I don't know where everyone else is finding so much grip. It's insane.
If they're driving a front engine car, it's a huge advantage.
Oh, okay, that's why the
Huge
board is so
advantage.
fucking fast.
And that's not just Nords, it's anywhere it rains. What you'll find
Oh,
is
because the
anything
front
that's
just
mid-engine.
fixed.
Oh, did it again? Oops, I did it again.
Left side.
take the
Alright,
left-hand
left
side.
line.
In that corner, take the left-hand side.
Listen to Andy.
There's grip on the
Exactly.
left-hand side. There's a big pool of water on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, the sun's out. What the fuck?
sun's out. I know.
It's still raining, but the sun's out.
There's an incident behind. Okay, good to know.
Could there be a big incident behind me, please? I don't feel safe. I am not in my safe space right now. Outside.
Awesome. We still expect these conditions to continue. Thank you, Crew Chief.
Look at that. Look at that. You learn.
Look,
Oh,
crew chief
learn.
knows nothing. Yesterday I
No,
did
the-
2
the-
laps in this kind of weather on a test track, and as I finished the second lap, Jim said, "Okay, we're expecting a bit of drizzle, but it shouldn't affect the track."
Ah, yes.
It's like, Jim, stand outside for 10 seconds, go back in, dry your head off.
God dang. No, I meant the in-game Crew Chief.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh. I thought you meant the like extra program Crew Chief.
Oh no, yeah, I did. Yeah.
Because
What?
I have both, but
See, the
I asked the
Porsche,
in-game one about the weather.
Porsche here will be really good at the front half of the stint. It's the
Oh.
back half of the stint where you're going to have a lot of problems because there's no weight on the front nose.
Holy shit, my overlay just glitched out and it gave me a heart attack. Because for a minute it looked like P2, the ones who were doing 904s, had just put dry tyres on.
What the fuck?
And now it's gone back to showing wets again. But for a minute there I had a heart attack. I was about to say, if he comes anywhere near us, let him go.
Yeah, folks.
How
just
the
trying-
fuck did you end up in that wall? My
just
friend.
Trying to be sensible.
The
just love seeing.
guy behind you had to pit on lap 0, so he was obviously had a crash.
I just love
And-
seeing people push past me just to crash.
Yeah, we've had a black Mercedes that's done that twice. They've ran off the road 3 times, and now they're trying to get back up the road again. And they're 2 Ford drivers, so you know they're in the top end of the soft.
Yeah, this guy behind is probably relatively fast. I think he just got caught up in an incident at the start.
Yeah.
Oh, yellow
He
flag.
gets near
Yellow
me,
flag.
Yep, I see it. If he gets anywhere near me, I'm a son.
Oh my god, I'm about to lap someone and I'm on
Slip
lap
on the
4.
right.
Can't tell why there was a yellow
I feel
flag.
bad for him.
Oh, stay left
Go
around this
left.
corner. But no, don't worry, he towed. He was on the apex of that corner you've just gone around. Poor
It's
poor
so
guy crashing
wet.
in YouTube corner.
He's gonna be on YouTube tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of meme videos. Like, you're gonna be like, what did this start?
Wait, what?
Get this.
What? What? Someone from my race apparently switched to dries. I don't know who, but crew chief said that someone is on primaries, and primaries are the dry tires, if I'm not wrong.
I mean, I will say that there are, like, I'm watching from a long way back and a long way up. And there are definitely actually parts of the track where there are drying lines, which I don't know how because it's raining.
Yeah, there is a drying line forming.
Yeah, but then you get on other parts where the spray
very
is
wet.
so high that
Oh,
you can't
yeah,
see
it's-
anything.
It's nowhere near dries because there's bits where there's still standing water, but there are definitely certain areas where you can see drying areas.
Well, the thing is, what position are they in?
Oh, the guy directly ahead of you, P22, is towing.
So here's the Porsche, lower wing, and I will let them go here.
Assuming he
Right
doesn't
side.
just go in the spray and ram you up the arse.
Still there.
No,
He was getting very close there for a minute.
Clear.
he was.
Okay,
was
so
like,
I
"You
don't know
need to
what
be that friendly."
I don't know what happened, but I just went from P11 up to P7 in a lap where I overtook 2 cars.
So that means 2 cars towed.
Yes,
Look at me
but
do
I
math.
do not know where,
Look
because
at
there
me
was
do
no
the
yellow
math.
flag whatsoever.
Yeah, but they might have towed on the previous lap if they were before the start
Right.
finish line on the previous lap, because then it gets a bit weird. If it measures it at the start finish line, so if you
Which is
tow
fastest lap of the session.
past
Oh,
and your
yeah.
pit box is past the line, it won't recognise it for another lap.
You know, I'm proud of my lap, and then I realized it's 35 seconds slower than the leaders.
God damn.
Okay, so leader did a 904. I just did a
Well-
41.8 and lifted.
Well, both of the places
slip on
directly
the right.
behind you just showed up as having towed.
Okay. Big spot.
And I don't know where... it's also just told me there's a slow car on the right, but I'm not seeing any cars on the right at
it
all.
was this Porsche here coming out of the arena. He got squirrely. Very squirrely. This is the problem with the Porsche. So as Gamer drives around in his race, what he's got to do is, because the front end does not have a weight on it, he's going to have to be very conscientious on turn-in, because the rear's going to want to swing.
Okay, the time slots, the last 2 time slots on the radar are now officially 0%.
Nice.
So in other words, it might be 2 stints of wet you get in this dry.
I'm more worried that it's probably likely to be 2 stints of wet. I get in and it's that in between
Oh, it's
ugliness.
the dreaded in between, yeah.
It's like, do you go on wets? You stay on wets, but then you're on a dry track, and
Well, that's where crossover comes in, you know?
yeah, but it's like
we're going to drive this ultra safe.
You know what iRacing is like? It'll be like a dry track, but with sudden puddles in some corners.
Yep.
But yeah, as far as the radar goes, after this blue, where I said there was a gap after the blue, there is no sign of any more rain yet on that. I seem to remember the forecast for this did basically say that the highest chance of rain was at the start.
Yeah. I fucked
The
it.
car behind is closing on
I'm
you. The gap is
bad in the wall.
9.9 seconds.
Oh, I need to tow. Fuck.
Reset, go again. There's going to be a lot of towing in this race.
I came out of Foxhole and my rear came flying around.
Yep. I'm actually having a great foxhole. Wait on the front. And drive the corner.
So it's another one of those. Whoa!
The car in front has gone off.
Oh, yes. Oh. Did it?
Okay, it hasn't told me about any damage, so I don't know whether you got damage or not.
Nah, he was 6 car lengths ahead, Andy, and he did a slide straight in the car and actually painted time on me. It was hilarious.
Okay, that's one of those moments where I'm really glad that I was accidentally 1 car ahead of you. I thought that was you.
Nope.
I'm watching from a long way back, all I can see is a red car.
Yep.
God damn, I got 8 minutes tow.
And lap tow. Times.
I very much doubt many people
Get
will
on
get to the
the
end of this
left.
race without 1 tow.
Get on the left. Get
Stay on the left.
Okay,
Get
so
over. Get over.
wait, that's 12 p.m. There's another hour of rain for me.
Pretty much.
Hey look, there was grip.
See? I listened. Aren't you proud of me? It only took you 4 laps, Gyro. Half a stint. Half a
Only
stint.
5. Just like that, you make a suggestion and only 45 minutes later.
Dial up, man. Dial up.
Almost like I know what I'm talking about.
Oh, around here
crazy.
you do. Around here you definitely.
I don't have that much experience of driving here in the wet. But I have tried it a few times because I knew that I had a few races coming up that might be wet. But also, not in the Ferrari. I know how to drive this place in the McLaren in the wet.
Yeah.
And the Porsche, but then
Thank
again, the
you,
Porsche drives
Alex.
exactly the same in the wet.
I hope you are well. We are enduring in the Ferrari. We're up to 22nd. And, key thing here, folks, is remember, fuel and tires are separate here.
I think I'm gonna use this as a free pit stop. We're already off.
You can tell people know that this is going to be an attrition race because even with all these incidents we've seen, there has only been 3 actual retirements so far.
Yeah. Yeah, the guy behind me is absolutely flying.
Oh, P1 in my race is also flying. He's 24 seconds in the lead.
Like he said, the Merc is really good here in the wet. Really good at the wet. Has so much running grip.
Do you know something else scary? Considering there's 3 people who've dropped out, there are only 4 cars that aren't on the lead lap.
Snores.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but even so, like, you think how many people we've seen towing? You would think that would drop them a lap behind at least, but there's only 1 that's dropped out, and then there's 1 that's 2 laps down, and 5 cars that are 1 lap
Well,
down.
that
Everybody
big
else is on the lead
incident-
lap.
That big incident that we carefully drove through, that's only like 3.5 minutes.
There
not
are
much.
8.
It's not 8.
Oh my god. There are 9 retirements in my race already.
Hey, if you've had to tow, then you might as well roll the dice and put dries on.
No.
Yeah, not,
It's very hard
If there's
to
an
it's
entire
at least
hour.
45 minutes from the dries.
If there's an hour of rain left, I'm not switching to dries.
Could be a moment of glory. It's not very likely, but it could be.
Okay, glory as in, hey, I'm the first clip of a meme video. Just look at me jump the fence. Because I was on dries.
Hey, look at me! I've just proved to everybody that
The
they
car
don't want to
behind
go
is
on
closing on
dries.
you. The gap is 3.9 seconds.
Okay, I got a pop-up then saying the car behind was 3.9 seconds back, and then I heard a massive skid.
Well,
And now he's 6.3 behind.
So the guy that was behind me in a Merc slid, and now it's a new Merc.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap
It was
is
just funny that as I got the
9.4
pop-up saying the guy
seconds.
behind is 3.9 seconds behind, I heard the slide, looked down, and the guy behind was 6.5 seconds back. People are just pushing like it's already dried up and it hasn't.
This is the worst track state you can have. Is this will deceive you folks. When it's mostly dry here at North is when it bites hardest. Because in the 24 hours, there were a few splits that had a little bit of rain. All hell broke loose. The cutover stayed back to dry.
Like that little sector that you've just gone through there, from the second carousel all the way through here, is just wet as hell.
Valentine here has been off 4 times this lap. He is at 54.
But he's thorough, right?
He's comprehensive. He's exploring the space.
Somebody once told him, use all the track.
Well, you get 2 laps to go, folks.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
And we're going to see the
9.2
first
seconds.
slow stop for the fuel here simulates NEC.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Time.
6.5 seconds.
How does that make... What the fuck? Oh, because I towed in Fox.
Oh, and P5
Yeah.
has dropped a lot.
Oh, P6 binded, P11 binded, P16
Alright, so
binded.
fastest lap. I have found pace.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I am gonna cry because the next guy on my lap is P49.
Oh, you got a big hole to dig out of.
I dropped massively considering I fucked it into the wall in P7.
So you basically lost a lap and a half because of the way the standings were. That's the net penalty there.
Well, I was in Foxhole. I'm still getting towed for another 45 seconds.
Yeah, you're taking your fast
So-
repair, right?
Yes. Because it literally said your car is towed. I actively have a meatball. So yeah, I am
Yeah,
taking
you're
my
staring
fast
at,
repair.
and it says that you're staring at 2 laps of repair.
Yeah. There's literally no way that I'll not take my fast repair if
You're
there's
losing on the car in front.
meatball,
The gap is
and I literally
9.6
couldn't
Yes,
even
a
turn.
time on the Merc. As the
You're
Merc,
pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Its tires up.
8.2 seconds.
But I'm gonna refuel, change tires.
yeah, do all the service. All the service.
Because it would just be useless to now drive 3.5 laps
Yeah.
just to then come back into the pits again and do the whole shit.
So basically, it's going to stop raining.
Oh, what a catch! What a
Nice.
catch!
Also, if I didn't hear you wrong earlier, Gyro, you said that tires and fuel is done separately, which
They are
isn't
done
done at the
separately
same
now.
time.
I
Yeah.
thought on here they were done at the same time. They were just slower because the fuel was slower.
It is done at the same time, but fuel is slow as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to simulate the normal.
You're gaining
gas
on the car in
pumps.
front. The gap is
Yeah.
5.9
Because they
seconds.
normally
Technically,
use the
technically
fucking
they
normal
are
gas
done
station.
at a different time. They're also done concurrently because the rate of time is different.
It's going slow. I'm
So-
currently at a minute. Wait, so how long is my pit service? After refueling half a tank,
I thought
I'm
it was
at
3 minutes.
a minute
on
8.
Bone dry thing.
So half a tank is a minute 8.
Yeah.
So
Well,
looking
when
at
we did
this,
it, it was
you-
near 3 minutes.
Oh wait, my relative refreshed. I'm like P30 something. I'm not
Hey,
P49.
you've made 19. You've made 10 spots up purely by saying hello. Look at that.
so you're
Yeah,
basically
P-
gonna come.
P36 just started this lap that I drove out of the pits. So I'm like P35 or something.
Yeah, so you have a chance to get in the points. You still have a top 25, top 20 in your commercial.
Well, I mean, there are also 5 hours left to bin the car into the wall, so...
True. Yeah, Krasnov is so quick in a straight line. Left, 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 left.
Oh, but it's getting bright as fuck for me
It's
now.
just
So
starting
you
to
are
light.
basically gonna come out of the pits as it stops raining.
I am actively on the track again, and
For
it's
me
still
or
raining.
for Gamer?
For you. By the look of the radar, because you've got like 1.5 laps until you pit.
Yeah. See,
Um,
I wonder.
and we're
if
getting
this-
very close to the end of the band of rain. So very shortly after you come out, it'll stop raining and it should start drying up.
I wonder
Then
if the
why
sting
not
in
just
the
pit
tail
for
can
half
be
the
is
fuel?
if it rains the last 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
I only caught half of that.
So, what happens if they program it where the last 30 minutes of the race starts raining again?
I don't know. Like I said, the original forecast for this started out at 35% at the beginning, tailing down to like low 20s towards the end. So in theory, it should be less and less likely to restart raining.
You know what I'm saying? Like if they drop a light shower. Yes, I can tell you the track is slowly gripping.
Yeah,
it's
like when you
about
come
5%.
out, it's going to be nowhere near ready for dries, but
Yeah.
by the end of that next stint, it could be.
Yeah, I have chosen once.
I mean, I'm already feeling it now
leader
out of
just
the
did a
pits. The car is
4.5,
gripping so much more than before.
9:45? Kidding me?
That's kind of the problem. It'll grip up in loads of places, and then other places they'll still be standing water, and you just
you'll
spin
still
off.
feel the like one of the front slide, and now you gotta control it.
Or you'll hit a wet white line
Yep.
because
Yeah,
you get
like
lulled
I
into
have,
that sense of I can
for
take
some
the wide
reason.
line again.
For some reason, I'm liking the lines today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I think I feel safe when I don't.
The leader's running 9:14s. God damn.
Yeah, the leader and ours just did second 9:04.
God damn.
That's not the guy who did the last 904.
That's a different 9:04 because that was P2 did it first time. That was the leader.
Yeah, Shadow Star did it the first time.
So drivers are getting after it.
It's a good point. Now I'm now intrigued as to that guy who
Okay.
started P1. Where's he at? now?
I now have my position confirmation. I'm P31.
Okay, so you did not lose nearly as much as you thought you And you gain
Yeah.
18 spots by mind punting the relative. Just saying.
Because, like, when I was standing in the pits, I looked at the relative. Everyone was red, beside P48 and P49, because they were white. Then I exited the pits, they turned blue, and everyone else
Gaining on the
turned
car
white
front.
again.
The gap is
And I
4.7
hit the wall.
seconds.
Well, Franz
So-
just had an off.
The guy
My
that
rear
started on
suspension
pole
broke.
Yeah.
is currently running in P44. He's the last car on the lead lap right
One
now.
lap merchant.
I broke my rear suspension.
The guy in P5 started in P5. He's doing actually quite well.
And he dropped
Oh, no, no.
back this lap. Now
No, he
he's
was-
8th.
P5 started P32.
Yeah, he came roaring by me in the run, and I went, okay, I know he's quick. So I let him go.
Oh yeah, and P1 on the road right now actually qualified P1, so he must have had an issue early on and then fought his way back up there. So
You're pulling away from the car
Respect,
behind.
I guess.
The gap is 9
well, I guess if you can do
seconds.
904s in the wet, it's not too bad to fight your way back to the
Yeah.
front.
Got a slow car on the left. Got a car stopped ahead.
There you go, Franz.
Go right.
Did I just
you-
told
Oh,
my
did
rear
he get
suspension
stuck on the
broke?
curb?
Oh no, I think I just saw him reversing.
Yeah, but
You're
the
about
way he,
to actually hit like the lightest band of blue. Like you're about to go out, so you might actually get into the like damp
yeah.
or hardly raining at all.
Running low on fuel. You might not make
Alright, I got one more
you've got
lap after this evening.
One more, yeah. How are we using more fuel than normal when we're in the wet?
More wheel spin.
My answer is yes.
Is it just because you're in a lower gear as well?
Yes, because I'm short shifting and I'm also on corner exit revving it really hard.
It just feels counterintuitive that when you drive slower that you would use more fuel. But
Well,
I guess
keep
it
in
is.
mind, it's also humid, so turbos don't make this. Turbos like cool, dry air. This is cool, humid air
With rain in it.
with rain in it, so turbos are not going to like it as much.
Is there some spot on the track where you get towed quicker?
Only at the end. Toward the end of the lap, they'll be quicker.
That was your fastest
Yeah,
lap.
pit
I'm
entry.
in mood
In the
curve
top 20.
with a broken rear suspension.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Gyro is 19th.
Yeah, and the car ahead of you has just recovered from
The car
spinning out.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
Yeah, but the thing is, Andy, right now, I'm going to go almost 70 minutes on a tank of gas.
Yep.
So I am sipping fuel.
I feel like I'm drifting every corner because I have to hold because my car's driving sideways.
Yeah, I got the right rear of the car for me. That I can feel the toe just a little bit creaky.
The left
So
rear.
I'll be getting fixed. Stop.
We're not fast repairing it, right? You're just going to do
No.
it under.
No, I just want normal repair. Yeah, we're saving that fast repair. We're gonna hold.
Yeah,
that
you want to
fast-
save that fast repair for when I get in. I do
Hey.
appreciate the fact that you've had a couple of slides so that I don't feel so bad when I go into a barrier.
Exactly.
So to do a gym, you're boxing this lap. You will remember that in 8 minutes' time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'd remind you
Gunther-
now, just
yeah,
to be helpful.
Gunther will flag me. The visual.
Crew chief has got better at that, but it always used to remind you, like, just as you started the final lap, and it was like, yeah, can you remind me in 8 minutes' time,
Yeah.
please? Now, now isn't helpful.
I am. Oh my god, I think the leader just fucked it into the wall.
People do stupid things in
Oh
enduros.
my god. The leader literally just fucked it into the wall.
Yep.
Gyro, do you remember the Bathurst we did where the leader was like 2 laps ahead of everybody else on the field and then they binned it with an hour to go?
Yep.
Oh
It was
god.
not a soft bin either. It was one of
And they
those
didn't even
rolls.
finish. They didn't even classify in the end.
Yeah.
Because they just couldn't repair the car. And it was like, you were literally 2 laps ahead of second place.
I think it was one of those like 40-minute repairs.
God.
Like, it was catastrophic.
And let's not talk about the one at Watkins where we were winning and then that guy hit us in the wet. You haven't done a proper enduro until you get overtaken for the lead with like 1 lap to go.
Yep.
It builds character.
I'm not that good to be in the lead.
Well, I'll say this, Andy. When I look at my endurance record over the last rolling calendar year, and I'm like, man, people dream of this for 3 years, and I've done it in 1. So the back of my mind was the, law of averages is going to kick my butt here. It's the first thing I thought. Like, sooner or later, I'm going to have a run of terrible finishes. So, and I've realized, we're up probably a split or 2 higher than we have been before.
Because of some idiot getting 2K, you mean?
Yeah, some guy.
Not playing the team game.
Not doing strategic repositioning. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't really
that,
know what I just did, but I got a thank you message.
because of that, I'm realizing these guys are so much quicker than me. GT3, because I don't drive it very much except here at Horns.
Well, P4 is towing.
There's a guy literally, oh my god, the guy literally just changed onto dry tires, went out of the pits and immediately towed.
Yep.
Well, yeah, we still literally haven't had anybody go on to dries yet, I don't think.
For me it's the 3rd time that someone went on to dries and immediately
I'm
towed.
gonna let these 2 guys go.
Car on your left.
Yeah,
They're on
that
the
guy must be on cold tyres because he pitted on lap 1, so he must be out of the pits almost. Or he's really
Let
light.
him go. I
They're on the left.
have a
They're left.
feeling something's about to go wrong.
Yeah,
That's the feeling I'm having with those 2.
You know what just is a sad feeling? I'm driving down Dottinger with 84 kph.
Oh no!
that sounds like when we used to do the GR86.
Yeah.
And we had one race where we literally lost like the top. We didn't even get into 3rd gear at one point. By the end of the race, we were doing everything at like 50 mile an hour.
Yeah, we
Like,
were
just look at my
struggle
screen.
busted
The car
home.
behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Although a GR86 doesn't go much above that, even in the best of Nick. So
Yeah, like anytime we had damage in that, it would drop our 5K. Boy, did you notice? 'Cause it
I will
could
confess,
do
I've not
6
driven
gear.
it. I've not driven it since they redid it.
Yeah, it's a little better than it used to be. But I'm of the view it really needs to be back in NEC. That's just my opinion. But I get why they did it. It's a speed issue. It was causing a lot of mischief. Because, I mean, you know this, the speed delta down the straight wasn't bad. Because it was 50k miscues.
I'm very glad the fact that this is a GT3 only split, because I think in the rain it would have just been mayhem.
Yeah, like if I was in a TCR, I'm happy. Because I got
until
front
the
and grip.
GT3s catch up with you.
Yeah.
And they just come up at you 100 mile an hour faster into a cloud of spray and don't know where you are.
Yep.
Does anyone want to know my repair time?
I'm gonna say 12
Um,
minutes.
32.
Not as bad.
Got a
It's
slow car on the
12
left.
minutes.
You're
10.
losing on the car in front.
Wow.
The gap is 5.1 seconds.
That's only like a lap and a bit.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah,
All right.
it's on my opening lap.
Left side.
Ah, what is...
Clear on the
Oh,
left.
that guy's in bad shape.
That looks like
So
steering.
how long did this fucking lap take?
Sun's out.
'Cause it's been a while.
Yeah, I'm
Still
definitely-
raining, but the sun's out.
I'm definitely.
Okay, we are now
I'll
officially
see it.
past the band of rain on the radar. Even though it's still
It
raining.
stopped raining!
Well, it's still raining here, but we're way past
Got a
where the
car stopped
rain is
ahead.
on the radar, which is weird.
For me it stopped raining, even
Alright,
though the
Ty, where are you?
weather
The car
report
in
is still
front
saying
going
rain.
off. Got a
Yes,
slow car
he's
on the left.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss really quick while the shit is still repairing.
Okay.
I was about to say,
Don't forget
you
if-
have time to like do a dinner, use the bathroom, you know.
Yeah, if this guy is actually running
You have
slow,
about
don't
one
forget
lap
you are
of fuel
pitting
left.
this lap.
Yeah. You're saying the rain's about to stop?
I mean, technically we're past, you know, we're into the grey
You're
area
gaining on
past
the
the
car in
blue
front.
on
The
the
gap is
radar. It should
1.7
technically have stopped, although I'm still
seconds.
seeing it in places.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going up at 5. I feel safer about my.
Yeah, it's going to take a while to dry out the track.
I mean,
And you
France had so many issues. Everyone's having issues with sliding everywhere. Our slides are less.
You're
Having
pulling
less
away from the car
sliding.
behind. The gap is 3.1
I
seconds.
would always rather be in a wet setup on a
Don't
dry
forget to
track
pit
than a
this
dry
lap for more
setup on a
fuel.
wet track.
Exactly. Alright.
That's
so
why, like, SRI we've got this week, it's like it's going to be half and half, it's going to rain halfway through, and I can't decide if it's better to go on a dry setup that then has to use wet tyres,
Pit box in
or a wet
5,
setup that has to start on
3,
dry tyres.
2,
Is it starting
one.
to rain?
right here.
It starts
You're
in the
top
dry and then
20.
rains halfway through.
All the damage is repairable.
So you want wet setup, dry wing to start the race.
Because I'm also terrified about the fact that, like, my lap times at the moment there are like 4 seconds slower than other people are doing.
Yeah.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
you
just a big
want-
carnage.
Yeah, you want wet setup, dry wing. So when you come in the pit, you're
Is that
only,
fueling?
It's fueling very slowly,
Oh yeah, okay.
but it's fixing a lot of this damage, and I am happy.
Oh, that's a good point. So if it fuels slower, it just means you get to fix more damage.
But what I'm gonna do here
How
is
much have we got?
we're only halfway through the tank. It's 90 seconds, so we're gonna get most of it fixed.
Okay.
But I'm going to get it all fixed because the wheel was 10 degrees right for half the stint, and it was hard to drive. So I'm like,
Okay.
you know what? I'm going to fix it all. And that way we have a nice minty car.
Well, in sim time is now 11:14.
Yeah, it's
By
it's-
12 o'clock, it's showing as sunny and 0% chance.
Yeah.
And the 3 after that are all 0% chance.
So yeah, we're probably going to have about 55 seconds of sitting getting the car fixed, but I'm going to take it. We need a good car. We
I
need a
reckon when
good
you
car.
come in at the end of this stint, I think it's going to be really a tricky decision as to what to go out on next.
Mhm.
Because I think it'll still maybe be a bit damp.
So I'm just going to fix the damage, folks, because I don't mind giving up a spot or two because we need a good car, and we're on wets, and I just feel better about this. We'll have straight
Repairs are
tracking,
almost finished up.
and the people behind us will be pitting, so we're going to regain time. The key thing is it's going to be a rough Outlet.
Okay, so I'm P40 now.
All right. All right, Andy. 5 seconds. I'm going.
But
Hashtag
there's
not last.
there's so little puddles now.
Alright, we're done.
It's
Get going,
only
get going.
big puddles. There's no small ones anymore.
I just have this dreaded feeling of the fact that it's all dry right now, and you will go through this stint with it drying out, and then just before you come in to hand over to me, it'll start raining again. Rain will appear on the radar at that point.
Why does the rain start again? What do you mean there's light rain expected? It's just starting to dry. What? Why is the guy ahead of me on dry tires? What is wrong with you?
I can tell
Do you not
right
see
now,
how wet it is?
tell you right now, the wetness meter is 3. Need to be on wets. It is not a dry track yet. And Franz has looped it twice on the outlet. So to give you an idea, folks, of wet tires that are cold, they're very numb. Best way to describe, they're very, very numb. And you've got to
The car behind
have
is closing
to
on you.
get
The gap is 2.7 seconds.
get heat into the tire before pressure.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds. Got a slow car on the right.
Sunlight has gone off.
You're
Yes,
gaining on the car
it's
in front. The gap is
Franz.
2.4 seconds.
Franz is in the same strat I'm on.
Also, be aware the guy behind you is a C-rated driver.
And he's got better tires.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
His tires are nice, warm.
Franz is on dry tires.
That is the incorrect tire choice. You will lose.
I'm sure it is totally unrelated to the fact that he was in that wall back there.
Just saying. 2 mutually independent events.
Yeah, this guy,
On your
like,
left.
low safety rating, I'd let him go.
Clear on the left. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.8 seconds.
What the fuck? It's completely dry! What?
Yeah, here it's still mostly wet. And
No,
doing
like
such a-
literally there was no puddle, there was nothing. My car just went sideways.
Yeah, I am, yeah.
What the
I am
fuck
not
did I
committing
touch?
to dry tires for what?
I say it's kind of weird because a lot of the track is dry now. It's not even a dry line. It's like a lot of the track is dry.
Yeah,
But
so
then
What?
most of the apexes have standing water on them still.
What the fuck did I touch? It just sent me.
You must have hit the secret spinny mine that we laid earlier on.
yeah.
Probably.
So I let the
Wait,
guy go,
I'm
not just
gonna
because
send
of
the-
C license, but because he's already halfway through a stint. We got Excel Grove. It's in the split.
Andy, look in the iRacing chat.
What?
Look at the picture in the iRacing chat that I just sent.
So this hit miss, folks, is when the tires are now ready to actually work.
You might want to fix that.
I think so.
now the wetness is 2 plus.
You mean miss?
Well, in my case, miss, big miss.
So, I'm on the
The
pit
issue is going to be the
again.
racing line is going to be really slick now. Because Nick, Daniel, them coming in. So there's
Okay, we're now up
imperative-
to a predicted 1 hour of 0 rain.
Alright.
For me, it says there's gonna be a light drizzle in 9 minutes, and then it's dry again. Motherfucker.
Like, make up your mind.
It's currently 0%, then it's 20%, then it's 0, 0, 0, 0.
Wow, big rooster. Franz has gotten the tire choice wrong. Big way.
And you have a long time to think about your choices.
Especially here. Other things are still.
I don't understand why anyone would think it was dry tyres time.
I
Unless their brain has literally gone,
I
when he
think
tells
what
me
he's-
it stopped raining, it's dry tyres
I
time.
think that's exactly what he did. He said, you know what, I have a chance. My competitors are going out on wets. I'm going to try to steal the march. The problem is that is not the correct strategy. Is
I still think there's a fair chance that even at the end of this stint, there might be a decision to be made.
I think the same. Because my concern is I'm seeing a lot of rooster tails. Like when I went up the hill, big rooster tail.
Even if it's dry, if there's like a puddle on an apex somewhere and you hit that on dry tyres, you're done for. Some of these puddles are going to take a while to go, even when everything else is dry.
Yeah, and the thing is, when you get in the car, that first lap for you, you're like, where is everything? You know? Trying to get the tires warmed up, and you're also going, where is everything? Right
You're
here,
gaining on the
there's
car in
4
front. The gap
puddles.
is 5
If
seconds.
you take the normal line, you're in trouble.
Look, when have you ever known me take a normal line?
That's true. It's true. That gets me here, folks. Is remember, I'm running a lot of wing. I did not want to lower the wing. I'm trying to figure out weight and balance. So I said, nope, keep the wing on. Because if it miraculously dries out, where I have to come in, switch to dries, which I don't see that happening. You can always lower it down.
See, my guess is that we'll have that by the end of this stint, I reckon there'll be a choice of two. I think it'll either be to put dries on but leave the higher wing on, or to take the higher wing off but stay on wets.
Yeah, go
I think that's
go
kind
down.
of where we'll be at.
Yeah, go down 5 to 4 wets or dries leave alone. Yeah, you and I are thinking exactly the same thing. So here's the problem, folks. Because I have so much downforce, I can't get 250k.
You're losing
Up
on the
the
car
hill.
in front. The gap is
Down the hill, I
3.6 seconds.
But I've yet to touch 6th gear this entire race.
So Franz has now actually towed.
Yeah, he, that is a serious screw up.
And there's a couple of people in the pits just ahead of you, but I'm guessing they will see that and realise that dries
Yeah,
are a bad
Nick,
idea.
Daniel, and Daniel are all in. So that is significant. So that will help protect our position behind.
T1 is just a lake still.
Yeah. Yeah, there's still
Which,
a
considering
lot.
how hilly that bit is amazing. And T2.
There's a lot of water.
Yeah, the GP section is probably the worst bit of the track
Slow
right
car
now,
ahead.
which is weird.
Gemis
You'd
is
think it would be
having
best.
issues. Light rain. Just got light rain.
Yeah, I don't know if you're actually going to get light rain though. It's showing us 20%,
Yeah,
but there's
it's-
nothing on the radar. Literally
it's
nothing on the
light
radar.
drizzle
On your right.
on the,
Clear. You're gaining on the car in front.
shield
The
right
gap
now.
is
Just light. It's not
1.3
egregious,
seconds.
It's just light.
Okay, there's not a speck of blue on the radar.
I just passed Leon. He's on his out lap. We don't know if he's on wet or dries.
Also just noticed all the way through that 0% period, the humidity continues to drop as well.
Less rain sheets.
So all the way, it goes all the way down to 74% right now.
So I'm expecting. I wonder if it's going to be like wet, 2.5, changeover, dry 3. Like in terms of hours.
Maybe, you know what iRacing are like though, they'll let it almost dry out and then make it wet again just to take all
Yep.
the fun out of things.
Just to spite you. Yep. You're not wrong.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1
So for those
seconds.
watching the stream, Wayne, who is Andy? Well, Andy was the Division 5 Toyota champion by 5 points a couple of years ago. All the NAC. When you equated all the races, it was 1 overtake.
There's also in a GR86, you missed that bit out.
I did. I mentioned it for you.
Oh, okay.
I was.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2 seconds.
So, Andy loves driving at Nords. I think he's better at it than I am. He's definitely quicker than I am. And so, this season, we had a fun to say, you know what, let's drive the Ferrari. And for the first half of the season, this car was awful. Then they started making changes. The car is better now.
But to be fair, for the first half of the season, iRacing was terrible between the amount of networking issues and stuff we had, and
Yeah.
it freezing me out of races and thinking I had to be crew, and
Yeah, it was. Okay, Gunther now has split wetness. He's got part of the track at 3, part of it at 2, whatever that 2 was. And Leon, on his outlap, has lost it. Makes me think he took dries.
Got a slow car on the left.
I mean, my overlay isn't showing anybody around you as on dries, but it's not that reliable.
Yeah, I think Leon, the way he
Oh, Leon.
dropped back,
Yeah, Leon is on dries.
yep, that is not the correct decision.
So
Yeah, he's just come out of the pits.
I'm about to be P46.
Go for dries.
You and I were thinking the same thing, Andy. Gamer, this is
Well,
now where you gotta
it
roll
is
the dice, buddy.
supposed-
Over dries.
It is supposed to stay dry now.
Slow car ahead. Got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead.
For a while.
Go right.
For at
he's-
least an hour 15.
I was about to tell you to stay left, to go around him, and then he drove back on.
Yeah, I was already on the cruise. But all these people who've gone on dries, Not yet dry. It starts raining again.
Again, there's a rule of thumb. It's a good idea to go on dries when the ground is dry.
Yes. When the ground is
Crazy.
dry, very important.
I'm not a rocket scientist, but that's kind of where my ballpark falls.
Science.
Of like, am I driving on something dry? No. Probably don't want dry tyres.
Yeah, it's
Is
still
there a lake at the
very-
next corner?
It's going so wet up the hill
Yes.
right now.
Go on dry tire.
Oh my god, I just locked up on wets to Bravery Corner.
Why is there a yellow
Slow car on the
flag?
Back
Yes.
Slow car on the right. I'm not seeing it though.
He just got going.
And he's a
I
back
am
marker.
finally on my way back out of the pits.
And the crowd goes crazy. Cato Nation.
I'm on P45.
Cheering their Cato.
I'm ready to do my 2 laps down.
Well, maybe
Maybe.
don't crash it this time.
Yeah, there's another sage pearl of wisdom. We don't crash it this time. Just
Stay
saying.
on the grey bit.
You know, we have cost caps for Felinity V Racing, and you know, we know the chicken budget cannot be sacrificed for money.
Wait, what? The budget cannot be sacrificed for money.
For Lenny.
Oh, for Lenny.
Yeah, 'cause you know he wants his chicken nuggets.
He wants my tires.
I know. You know how Lenny is. Lenny is a giver. He's a giver.
He just eats your tires. I think the guy behind me has still not realized that it's not dry tire weather. Just because there's no active rain doesn't mean that you're fast on dry tires.
Yeah, when we're going down the dip, it is so wet right now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Rafael, you're on the wrong
4.2 seconds.
I mean, this back marker you're catching up to is that B-rated one from earlier that was behind you. And he's on his
My
out lap,
God,
so he's
the
obviously lost it
honesty
on cold tyres.
Why are there invisible puddles?
Because oh! Don't hit!
Let's
you
make
good, you
sure
good,
we
you good.
rejoin safely.
Watch out, there's a
Okay.
car close
approaching
behind.
hold.
Holy
Clear.
two. That was a slide and a half. Okay. I took the corner normally and the rear just went. Let's cool it. Tires are... I'm sorry. There has to be left side. We're good.
Yeah, and as a bonus, you've confused the shit out of the guy half a second behind you. Why is he just driven from one side of the truck to the other for no reason?
It's cooling his tires.
Oh dear, now I'm having Grassgate flashbacks.
That was one dark chapter in
The
iRacing.
car behind is closing on
Talking
you.
of which,
the gap
that's
is 1
The anniversary next week, isn't it?
Yes. One very dark chapter.
second. That was your fastest lap of the session.
I did a 9:31.
Yeah, but you also got a 2x for that slide.
But it was stylish.
So the stewards
French
obviously didn't like it very
nodded.
much.
Those were style points.
Well, now
Yeah,
I know
2x
I
is a
got-
multiplier, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Next time you got
I
4.
got bonus points like they got, gymnastics when you do a complicated trick.
Andy, if you do a spin into another car, you actually get a 4 times multiplier.
Yep.
Yeah, I've had those, and I've had the ones where like you do a spin into another car and it gives you 0, but then they reassess it and they go, well, actually that was quite good, and then they give you a 4.
Yeah, the delayed.
Yeah, exactly.
The delayed 4x.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's like I had to go to VAR for it.
Yeah, I
Oh yeah, that was quite impressive.
during my Le Mans stint, I had so many slowdowns that didn't give me incidents, that I wanted the incidents over the slowdown. I was pure raging at the moment.
Yeah, somewhere else does that. I can't. It might have been in Mexico when we had a league race there, and I just kept getting slowdowns, but it was still on the 0x, and it's like, hang on.
Mexico is brutal on slowdowns.
My guy, what the fuck is happening?
Mexico is like, oh yeah, go all the way over that white line. Oh yeah, go all the way over that white line. Oh my god, you touched that white line.
Yeah, it's like you touched it and it goes, no, you get a 2.3-second slowdown.
Yeah, what about the last two where I was allowed to drive 4 car widths past the white line? Oh, no, they were different. You're fine over there. This one, you're not allowed to touch the white line.
I'll tell you right now, track is right at crossover again. It's just starting to get a crossover.
I'm still not seeing anybody on standings or on
They should not.
relatives on
somebody's
dries.
off.
Okay,
The
still
car
not
in
seeing
front
him
is
yet.
going off. Got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, he's on the left-hand side, going slowly.
Yep. That's
I didn't see it, but judging by the tyre tracks, he didn't actually hit the barrier.
On your right. Clear.
He's on his outlap. Everyone who's on outlap right now is losing.
And yeah. I mean, he's still on wet tyres as well. So even right now, people who are coming out on their outlaps are still sticking on wets.
Yep.
At least the ones who are on my relative. All the dry wire tyre ones are way further back.
Like, technically, you're almost at a point where in real life you can't lose.
P26 has been in the pits for a long time. I didn't see them tow, but they've been in the pits for a long time. Yeah, that corner you've just gone round, like a lot of the normal standing water that causes issues on the normal line isn't there now.
Yeah,
But then you get into the GP and it's just like a lake still. Like if you were ending your stint right now, I wouldn't want to be on dries, but I'd also be not happy about the fact that I would have to go a whole hour and a bit on wets.
I don't like that some parts of the track look dry as fuck, then you drive over it and your spray is insanely high.
Yeah, I think for all the cleverness and the guessing and the calculations, I think this does literally come down to we only go on dries if we're not seeing rooster tails anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. Yep, I have cranked down ABS and TC for hitting too hard.
Would not be surprised to see this guy send it on you up towards Bravery Corner.
He is, I can tell you on trap speed, I'm being alerted. He's on the driveway. It's definitely down the Doningford, he will absolutely.
It's got a nasty feeling he's not going to be patient enough to wait that long.
Car stopped ahead.
Can't see it yet. Can't
Go
see
right.
it yet. Yeah, stay right.
Alright, give Lane credit. He backed way off. Didn't beat it.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Okay,
But yeah, to be fair, he is running
1.4
P19, so you know he
seconds.
should have a bit of logic about him.
So multiple people in my split are now changing onto dry tires, even though there's still so much spray on some parts of the track.
They're banking on it drying faster than it will.
But like it's 19 degrees.
The wind is
We-
not
No, bro, I
strong
mean-
enough.
We literally
Hello.
have 2 cars on dries right now, P3 and P6.
Yep.
For me, it's 8 cars.
Yeah, the
We've
Yeah,
also
yes.
we've just had a load of cars pit as well, and they all went onto wet.
This is still
I have the
Next
slight
2 to
feeling your
3
split
laps
is
will
just
be wet.
smarter than mine.
We're up to 6 retirements, and we've currently still got 3 meatballs and 1 penalty.
The last time I looked, there were 9 retirements and 10
Oh,
people on the pits.
I'd like to revise my previous statement. When I said there's only 2 cars on dry tyres, P3 and P6, that's 2 of the meatballs.
Oh,
Oh,
There is nobody not on a meatball on dry tyres right now. I hadn't noticed that correlation at the time.
I mean, dry tires is dry tires, you know?
Yeah, but not if there's puddles everywhere. Then it's just soap.
I can just imagine conversations going on somewhere like, right, we should put dry tyres on, but the track is wet. Yeah, but we should put dry tyres on, but the track is wet.
2 cars in the top 6 are on dries, that's all I'm saying, you know?
Yeah,
Literally
parked in the
Ferrari
pits.
style, just...
They don't have to know that.
Okay, so why is he going so slow now? You went past me so quickly and now you can't use the throttle anymore, or what?
yeah.
He went past me as I... What are you doing? He went past me as I exited the pits, pulled like a 10-second gap, and now he's just slow. Right in front of me. Okay, my guy, please
Do
move.
not eat this one. Better.
Why? What the fuck? My rear just went around again for no reason.
For no reason.
There's no puddle, nothing. Rear just came around.
For a moment.
Have you still
Looks like
got
you
like a
about
load
5
of
laps fuel left.
bias cranked on?
It's the same as before, as the start of wet.
No,
But
if
if
the
it-
star is wet, you need to move it back to get to the front tight.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll make the car lock up and go straight.
So you went up 2 to start, you go down 1%.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.7 seconds.
Really great point. It's just like decided to work on the strategy of throwing out as much spray as I can.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like on the fast parts of the track, it is really dry. But
And then you get into the GP
like,
section, and the
Yeah,
GP
and
is just a boating lake.
yeah.
Yeah, I just did a 21.3 on points.
Yeah, you were also 10 seconds faster than the guy ahead of you on the track, who did a 31 flat. I mean, the lap times are all over the place because the guy ahead of him did a 9:08, and then the guy in P5 only did a 16. The guy in P2 is doing 26s. Nobody knows what they're doing right now.
What the fuck is going on in your split?
A lot of people who hot lap in the dry are driving in the wet. That's what's happening in our split.
Yeah,
You're
we're-
gaining on the car in front. The gap is
22nd right
8.9 seconds.
And Mercedes in front of us is on an outlap, and it's a 1-4 driver. Guy behind me is 1.6, but he's quick. Yeah, GP circuit.
Okay, so the guy ahead of you, Ivan, is on dries, and it's showing. He's sliding all over the place.
If he makes
When you've
it
gained
around,
like you gained 5 seconds on him in the last 5 corners.
If he makes it around unsafe tip of the hat. Because the front is like on these downhill corners, the front is sliding.
Get a flip on the
He's
left.
in the wall. He's on the wall on the left, so he's probably got damage.
You are on the wrong tire.
And he's still pushing, despite having just gone
Got a
off.
flip on the right. Got a
And he's
flip
off
on the
again.
right. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
And he's gonna keep pushing.
1.6.
He is
seconds.
just, not, as soon as he gets back on the track, he's just driving it like it's dry again and then going off again.
He's got
There's an infinite
Iconic.
behind.
on an outlap. Oh,
Guy behind
tank
crashed.
just went off.
So
I think the
excited
key
for
word for this
bit.
guy is wide berth.
Wide berth.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.4
Dang.
seconds.
Stranger.
Yeah, this guy's going to go off at the kink. Either he's going to go off at the kink or he's going to slam the brakes on just before it.
Just went wide.
You really don't want to be this close behind this guy.
Let me lift it.
See, there's such a dry line going down that hill.
Yeah. I know
And you
for
get
a
up here
fact
and there's
his
standing water.
tires are not
And he's off again.
Go
He's
right.
going to rejoin straight ahead of you.
Yeah.
Right,
Well,
you're clear.
on slicks, you have no steering here. I know that for a fact. That is an overtake. Okay.
That was creative.
Not. Don't know what I did wrong here.
You just want to overtake him again, don't you? You know it doesn't count again if you just overtake the same guy again.
Yeah.
He just wants to.
Yeah.
Hey, that guy was easy to overtake. I'll let him back pass so I can do it again.
Yeah, the car did something really weird there. I think it's because of all the length.
I don't know. There's still a lot of standing water on the inside of that
Yeah,
fast
I
left-hander.
mean, what it is I have to be super cautious now. That's all it is.
See, this is
Right.
what irritates me in iRacing. This guy knows his tyres are not
Oh,
great.
you're right.
He knows he's not fighting us.
Clear
so
on the right.
why not just
the
let us
car
go?
behind is
And
closing on you.
Yeah,
get your
and
tyres
I
under
kind
control.
of baited him.
4
I baited
seconds.
him to an error there. What that was, got baited into an error. The issue is he's about to go up this hill and a lot of spray. This is the dry line, folks, and it's still pretty wet. So, for every corner midway, the car just slides.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Yeah,
The gap is
a little bit of front
2.2
brake.
seconds.
Problem that Ivan's going to have is he's also got a very heavy car. So, may happen here, kind of what Andy and I talked about earlier. Keep the wing, go on drives. Maybe what we end up doing.
Front is going to push like crazy though. Can we put wets on the front and dries on the back?
I wish. Well, what we can do is go from 5 to 4. That'll make it perfect. Which is really what you want right now. You want something neutral. Because my slides are all oversteer slides right now.
I want it to magically dry up. That's what I want.
Because my concern is that we start overworking the fronts. I'm monitoring it very carefully.
The thing is, I know you had like really wet weather, but at least you could see where the wet patches were because it was all surface water.
Yeah,
I find it
here you
scarier when it's
can.
like this and you just
You
don't
see
know that an area is damp.
Yeah, you see a dark patch and you don't know if it's lighting or water right now.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
Well, you've pulled out
5.1
3 seconds on that guy on dry tyres since the top of the hill. And the only other 2 people on dry tyres right now are the same 2 that had the meatballs, which may just be still that it's showing that because that's what they had when they went in the pits. E4 is in the pits, so it'll be interesting to see if he goes on to dries.
The thing is, you go on dries, you gotta run the ABS and TC in a very weird spot. New model, trying to run as little TC as you can. It is the new meta.
Okay, right now, the entire radar is free of rain. There is not
Yeah.
anything.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.5 seconds.
These tires. Right now, I'm at 1.85 on the pressure. That's good. Anything over 1.9, I have concerns. The left front right now is at 100 C.
Right, you're going to have 3 at the line, so I'm just going to
Yep.
AFK 5 minutes and grab a drink.
Sounds good. Try to nurse these tires. Keep the front. So I just went around 26.3. Moving the bias back more as I need to keep the fronts under me. So the issue of running so much rear brake bias in this condition is finding braking performance. Ivan is off again.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Now, Lane will get the jump on me, but he is out of sequence. So,
The leader just did a 0.48. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.4 seconds.
Now the right front tire is 92C. 2.5 kilometers ago. It's now 100. Right now the pressure is 187, so find water where I can. Keep tires. Green. As we hit 2 hours, 6 hour. We got Gamer driving here on the squad right now. Andrew's about to get in the car in a little bit. Started the race. Qualified. There's some calm driving, patient driving. We're up. Currently 21st. So that puts us in the points.
Points were the top 25, right?
Whatever your half of your split normally starts.
Okay, so half of 75, 57 is
28.
28.
They'll pay 20. Yeah.
Okay, I still need 11 positions.
We're Now we have a little bit moisture. We don't know if that's spray or sprinkle. It is a little bit. We have 2 more laps, folks. Andy gets in, and now we got a big decision to make.
Okay. What the actual fuck did I apparently touch now? What did I touch? Somebody explain it to me. I
you
go
did
around the
not
corner
touch
in the
grass.
middle of the track and the car just spins.
You did not touch lawn. We know that for a fact.
I didn't touch anything, and the car decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna do a spin now.
The car in front is pitting. The car in P14 just
Like
set the
honestly,
fastest lap.
how am I supposed to drive
3.36,
this
7.
shitbox if it spins everywhere, even though I'm not touching anything?
Don't trail brake.
I don't even know how.
Yeah, for those wondering, Soul is not feeling all that well.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Jeez.
The gap is 7.3 seconds.
Doing a little bit of recovery, so we may see her a little bit later. She's probably getting a nice snooze.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're in the top 20.
Turn 1 is nice.
That car is a lap down.
Lane has dropped off the relative. Don't know what
Left side.
their situation is.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Gives me a little bit of breathing space. Now, Papa Leon is coming in 2 laps or 2 laps after me. Flame headed out of 7th. Is on an out lap. Track is definitely speeding up. It's slippery as all get out.
Both sets of tyres are going to be wrong.
Yeah.
I'm watching a guy at the moment who's on dries going down the lap, and 99% of the lap he's fine. And then there's 1 or 2 fast corners where he
The
just
car in
understeers off.
P24 just set the fastest lap. 1.87.
But within
They're still
3 or
standing water, Andy. I'm making rooster tail still.
But within 3 or 4 laps, it's going to be wets are going to be just nowhere. It's a case of do we struggle around on dries for 3 or 4 laps, or do we struggle around the second 3 or 4 laps on wets?
Well, thing is, we're ahead of the race right now. So, there's water where I'm drying these tires and I'm not cooking them, because I'm looking at the temps very carefully. The only time it gets to 100°C is through Bravery Corner. Pressures are good. Not convinced it's dry yet. I'll have an answer in about 10 minutes. Because if anyone pits this lap, Andy, we'll know which way the wind is blowing.
Yeah, but a lot of people are now going on to dries.
Well,
Whether it's the right decision or not, I don't know. But like I say, I've been watching one of them do most of the lap, and he's had to be tentative in a few corners, but he hasn't looked dangerous so far.
well, let's see what his lap times are. That's the kicker. If his lap time is like all the
Where-
fast corners, you've got to bring some early.
Whereabouts are you at? Because he's only
this
just
is
going
this.
through the GP, and you've got another lap to go, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so I'll keep-
another 10 minutes, we'll know what to do.
Wow, the guy ahead of him just went. Wow. The guy ahead of him lost it on the turn before you go onto the ring, slid sideways across the pit entry, straight out onto the main straight just as a car was coming.
Very mean video.
Yeah, so this guy, he was on his out lap before, so he hasn't got a time up yet. I don't know, it's tough.
that means
there is definitely a
that-
dry line everywhere now, but
So that means car 68, who's the next car ahead of me, is on dries. Because he's on his out lap.
yes.
This will tell us when we go back around again. Because right now he's 26.4.
I'm currently seeing 16 non-meatballed people on dries, including the leader.
So that tells me run on the dries, go wet wing.
So the scary part is that there's a perfect dry line everywhere, but the minute you step off it, you're screwed.
Yeah.
And you've only got to hit a damp patch and you're instantly off it. But at the same time, if you stick wet tyres on now, 9 laps on that, or whatever it is we're doing, you're going to be nowhere by the end of that.
Yeah, you'll get 2 laps, tires will start screaming. Now you're back where you were. Yeah, what we'll do is we're going to put dries, but we're going to give a little more wing angle than we do on dries, so it's going to go 5 to 4 so you don't have the understeer. We'll just
And you
be
might want to
su-
clear a couple of deck chairs in the pit garage for when I have to come in to get repairs.
Yes. We'll have ice cream.
So, fastest guy in my split just did a 59.
8:59.
Yes.
This is the weird thing, yeah. So we've just the leader here, who's on dry tyres, has done an 8:57, but that's still a minute off what they could be doing if the track was actually dry.
Left side. Yeah. Clear on the left.
He looked dangerous. I wanted him.
That's the weird thing. Like, yeah, it's the faster tyre to be on right now, but it's still a minute slower per lap. Like 12.5%. It's not dry.
Yeah, that's why Gunther right now has it 1+. So it's
The car behind
it's
is
the
closing on you.
decision
The gap is 4.2 seconds.
The official iRacing info is still classing it as very lightly wet.
So if we get to, it's now a dry race. Yeah. Get to this.
I'm kind of confused how people are driving under 8 minutes, because you still have so much spring. I'm losing the car on wet tires with not touching anything.
What's your ABS and TC at right now?
Wait, I'm currently going through a corner.
Let me know when you have like a straight piece of grid.
We're almost out of
That's the
fuel.
thing though, like
Might
if
not
you're
make
on
it
dry
to the end.
tyres, then the sheer amount of time you gain going up the hill or whatever probably outweighs the amount of time you spend gaining on
It's
wet.
both at 8 while I'm on wet tires.
Okay, yeah, you should be on 8. So you're good. You're good.
Yeah, so I just had P4 block me for half a lap. I complained after I went past him. Proceeded to drive 15 seconds faster than him in the lap after, and they are complaining about me being mad.
Aww.
Like, come on, I was 15 seconds faster. I'm 36 positions behind. Why the fuck are you holding me up?
The gap is 3.7 seconds.
Like, it's not even if it's for position, I would understand it. But like, I'm 36 positions behind you. I'm 2 laps down. Just let me fucking pass.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Like, I caught him up in like half a lap, even though I started a lap 9 seconds behind him or something. Then he held me up for the entire rest of the lap. He sent a weird dive into turn
Left
1.
side.
And yeah,
Tell
then
you right
fell
now.
back
To the right.
15 seconds.
You're gonna have to
Clear
brake
on the left.
really early around here in the PP layout. Like turn 1, even on these wets, Andy, you can feel the front end just slide.
That's fine because I usually lose the back end in the Ferrari, so
Oh, it may be neutral for you. Nice.
wow, P41 who's on the dries just came up behind P25 on the wets. It was like P25 was stopped.
Yeah.
It was like it was faster than a GT3 going past a GR86.
Mm-hmm.
He literally just came up to him and it was like he was parked still. Like, so that was just
Here's
after the
getting
jump, and by the time he's getting to the mini carousel, he's pulled out 7 seconds on him.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know if I should go on dries. I mean, the guy right ahead of me is currently on dries. But he spun at the start of the lap, which is why I'm close to him. But he's now driving away from me.
How many laps do you have left before you're gonna pit?
3.
Stay out until you finish the stint, and then go dries. Because
It
that
might
would
be like
20,
2 laps.
How much faster are the dry
25
runners?
minutes. That's what I've
Well,
done because I've had to nurse my tires. It was the right strategy.
Gomi, he's mostly faster on like straight flat
Yeah.
parts.
No, like,
But
what's
he-
the overall lap time, though?
I don't know.
Like right now, in my split, they're still doing low 9s, but it's right at crossover.
I mean, he has pulled so since Bergwerk till Moodkurve, he pulled out 2.5 seconds. But it's
then
mostly
that's nothing to do.
straight.
If it's only 2.5 seconds a lap, it's not worth it. Because if you think
No,
about
it was just in that little part.
P41 who went on to dries, who I've just been watching, he just did a 902.
So we will go on the dries, Andy, because I'm at the limit of the wets anyway. Because I'm only 10 seconds a lap slower than the leader. We know the leader is, I put it this way, quali time that the pole sitter did, I equal. So the track it's ready for slicks, but we'll keep the extra wing on. So
I'm terrified either way, to be honest, because it's damp enough.
Yeah, you're gonna have to drive defensively, but I think we're gonna lose too much time going out on wets. 2 laps later, going, oh yeah, we need to be on dries.
The car in P25. Just set the fastest lap.
52. Yep, it's time for slicks.
52.552.
Yeah, the guy ahead of me on slicks just pulled out another second while we're going through Pflanzgarten and shit. Yeah, so probably
my right front
dries, but still with the wet wing.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what we're gonna do. We're going dries, wet wing. Like my fronts right now are both at 100C. Oh, climbs toad. Hey, it's a spot.
You've got a whole group of people nose to tail behind you, like literally rubbing.
Well, can you believe it? We're net 12th on the road right now before I stop. Tires are really hot now. Alright, Andy, I am inbound this lap.
Oh yeah, it's definitely time for dry tires. Holy fuck, the grip is there.
Yeah.
It's now a dry
Sweat.
session.
Oh, you just heard it in my split. It is now a dry session. Andy and I have gotten the strategy, right? For every corner, brake really early, Andy. Really early for braking. Ivan, who had so many issues, is right there now. So his tires have finally come in. What'll happen is I'm gonna let him go by.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, you could at least made him go by on the damp side just for the comedy value.
Yeah, but you know, gotta make some friends, man. The key
Okay,
thing,
so I
folks,
just
is-
did a 903 on wet.
Yeah, my problem's going to be trying to judge like how slow to go because, like, I mean, this is still like we say a minute slower than a normal dry lap, so it's not like you can actually drive it like it's dry yet.
Drive
I don't
it
have
like
that
you're
point of
in the
reference.
wets with dry tires.
Yeah, I
But
would
no, drive
say-
it drive
I
it
say
like
that
you're
first-
on wets in
Okay.
dry conditions.
I say first lap, Andy, treat it like
Right side.
cornering,
Clear.
because the tire's going to be so cold.
You're losing on the
I
car
usually
in
crash
front.
this car on the
gap
first
is
lap
six
in the dry
point
anyway
two
with cold
seconds.
tires.
Because the thing is the other things we gotta change the PC around. So when you go out, you're gonna go on 6.6. So
Is that what the original set had?
well, the original is 3.1. The track state, you can't run it that low. You're gonna be lowering it as the track improves. You need, trust me, you need a lot.
You have
of
about
TC.
1 lap of fuel left.
Oh my god,
I'm
I'm
on the
currently
lowest
the,
TC, and it's chirping.
there is no way that guy just came out of the, oh my god. There is a guy that just came out of the pits on new wet tires. My guy, we are
He's
literally
trying the
transitioning to
Gianluca
dry
Roscoe
weather.
strat. All right, folks.
Like, what is
We
he doing?
have managed we're on our fastest in lap here. If we were to keep going hot, we have an early pit stop. So, Andy's going to get in the car, and now he's going to challenge.
Yeah,
You're
I
losing on
just
the
got the
car
message
front.
as
The
well.
gap
It's
is
now advised.
8.2 seconds.
Ours is still shown as very lightly wet.
Don't forget to pit this lap
Yeah,
for
it
more
is,
fuel.
but it's
It
not
still
that
is
wet
here.
that you're slower on dries. It's that wet that you're faster on dries. Oh, Foxhole still has a puddle.
Pit box in 5.
Alright,
3,
I'm really happy
2.
with that stint.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Right
Yeah,
here.
great job. Feel really bad for what's about to
I'm-
happen.
I'm
Hey, if
happy
it
with my
happens, it happens.
recovery currently.
Hey, look, even coming down the pit lane, that was my fastest lap.
God damn.
Okay, go.
That's how quick the car is right now. So there is Andy getting into the car now. I'm going to step away for a few moments. Be right back.
Okay, yeah. Fastest laps are just flying in left and right. Yeah, the guy just drove out 8 seconds this lap alone. And I'm not even halfway around the lap. Hello, person.
Meow.
I do not know who joined since Discord is refusing to show me. Oh, hello, Zool.
Hello.
How you doing?
Kinda EP.
Then go to sleep.
Okay. I will go then.
Good night.
Good
Number one
night.
eater.
I'm just checking in
Good night.
anyway. Gobi, you playing Overwatch?
Yes.
I did not
Interesting.
understand what you said.
Is Overwatch on Steam? Hold on.
That car is a lap down.
Yes.
It is.
Car approaching.
It's
keep
been a
right.
while since I've played Overwatch. Like, the last time
Keep
I've
right.
played it is the first one. I've never played the second one.
Clear. The car in P.
The second one's the first one, but they
Just
removed
set the
tank.
fastest lap. 39.05.
Wait, tank is no longer a thing?
No, you know how there were 2 tanks? They took one away,
Yeah.
and they called it Overwatch 2.
Oh my god.
And then they were like, wait, this is not smart. So then now it's called Overwatch 1.
It's just
Wait,
Overwatch now. Yeah.
They renamed Overwatch 2 to Overwatch 1.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep, it's just Overwatch now. What the hell? And they just do like every single online games like Marvel Rivals where
Mm-hmm.
they'll name it according to the season instead.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, that's a weird practice by Blizzard.
You like this character?
Why is there a cat?
It's Jetpack Cat.
No, only we have a hamster, we also have a cat now. Great.
my god, these people are actually starting to drive 45s. That's insane.
Out of here.
Oh, match cancelled, bro.
Someone left.
Which tank did they remove, by the way?
They just like took away. So 2 people could be tank, but only 1 person can be tank now.
Hmm.
So instead of 6 people on a team, it's now 5 people on a team.
Weird.
Yeah.
How does it feel now that it's a 5v5 instead of a 6v6?
I'm gonna be honest, never played when it was 6v6.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Andy,
Mm-hmm.
lower your ABS down from when you get to a straight line, obviously, from 8 to 5. And then we'll start working our way down as we get through this stint. Yeah, I like where GC is at 3. That's a good number right now.
Are you wrecking ball me?
I'm learning.
Okay.
Leave it to what? Because I've got to do it with the mouse.
8 to 5. And then when we come back around again next lap, we'll make another adjustment. But I want to give you plenty of ABS here because I know it's dry tires, but track temp is cool. And give you a little bit of safety margin.
Okay, it might be dotting her before I can do that.
That's fine. Yeah, you and I have so I'm going to give you plenty of lead time. Okay, car off ahead.
Got a slow car on the right. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Clear left. The car in P43 just hit the fastest lap. 29.756.
So 40 to 45
Good.
seconds off of optimal drive pace. Slow, but I have some bluebell ice cream right now. I am very here. Set the give you an idea. Right now, it is
What other games do you play, Gomi?
34 Celsius.
Racing. That's it.
Only those two? Okay.
No, I'm kidding. But like those are the main 2.
Okay, Holland and Snellgrove in the lane. Normal service. Okay, and while you're at it, lower the ABS again to 3. Tires are reporting up to 10. All right. Happy days.
Good picks.
Thank you. Oh, I almost hit him off. Nice. Where you going?
Oh, what a denial.
GP is the worst bit of the track right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is Wrecking Ball's alt again? I forgot.
Down a minefield.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, these people are starting to drive 29s.
Yeah, we just had a 26 in ours.
Yeah, I'm on my last lap of fuel, so I'm gonna go on to dries now.
So we got 3.5 hours left, folks. We have in the channel, we have Gamer Extreme, we have Zool, we have Domi,
Oh,
myself.
who's that?
No. Ooh. Hey.
Okay, car behind you just went off. I'm checking it.
They hate me. Ooh.
Oh,
I messed up.
Okay, Andy, car 1922806. Those were all cars that was ahead of us. Right before the pit sequence, they are all meatball.
oh,
That's insane. I went into the pits and still drove my fastest lap.
Nice.
So you're saying all the cars that put on dries when we did have got meatballs?
No, what's happened is they were on. Okay, Evan Holland has towed behind us. We now have 70 seconds in hand. and we have 2 minutes, and are behind us after that. No, they had come in early to try to get on the drives a lap early. That has not worked out well for them. It is not.
Okay, cool.
So right now, I think there's no worse than 20 seconds.
Nice, nice.
Because the
Oh.
leader is the next car on track behind.
Thing is, I did spin coming out of the pits in turn 1, so that lost us some time.
Yeah, but
But I didn't hit the wall.
you didn't hit the wall, and so car 880 is due this lap, and so you'll overtake them.
I love the slow refuel because it just fixed my 50 seconds of damage.
I like it as
Yeah.
well, because if your car is like bone dry empty, you can hop up, use the bathroom quickly, get back, and you still have time.
See, that was my issue.
Normal
Was-
pit stop a minute 51.
Yeah, so like my bladder is really small for whatever reason. And an issue whenever I do IMSA and stuff is I have to like use the bathroom midway through. And I have to like squeeze it within the 40 whatever seconds that IMSA usually is.
God
And
damn.
having tires be separated and like global series as well as the Nordschleife like fueling limit has been really nice.
What the fuck?
Okay. I'm probably I'm properly EP now, so see you guys later.
See you
Okay.
later.
Have fun.
Yep, have a good one.
Thank you.
Meet me.
So, Andy, I have good news for you.
Are we almost there?
You are catching up to two of the next 3 cars for position. You have taken out some time on car 880 and car 44. Okay, Andy, here on the dotted line, lower TC to 2. So keep the ABS at 3. We're going to go down on the TC.
You have no idea how dodgy that feels trying to put a mouse on another monitor.
Yeah.
Brake bias I have mapped to a wheel. ABS and TC I don't have space for.
Oh, space for yeah.
I'm lucky I got myself a new wheel. It literally has like 150 buttons.
See, my issue is my poor brain can't function.
Well, I got 5 wheels with 12 buttons each. So, like, I got a TC wheel, I got a ABS wheel. So it's easier to remember.
So here is the catch from Dortmund, Andre, and Pantaleon. So that is 3 spots. Andy is in the top 20.
I love the feeling of just being able to accelerate now without having to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, make sure your TC is no higher than 2 right now. Your ABS should be at 3.
Are you talking to me or Andy?
To you.
This
Andy,
GP circuit is so wet.
Andy, I got sorted. I want to make sure your Porsche's
literally the slidiest bit of the track, this GP circuit.
Why are you so slow?
Sorry.
Not you. So, car 880 is still in the lane. And there's no black flag or meatball, so they're probably. Yeah. So, our 505, 2 cars ahead of you, is having a terror of an outlap. He has lost it 3 times.
This guy's obviously not going to get out of my way.
Yeah, he's 41st. Probably does not care. And Dimitri's still losing time. So,
Yeah, but I can't take advantage of this guy.
yeah, but he's pulling you up to him a little bit. So, Leon is 48 behind in their outlap. You are gapping. So, you're making difference. Andy's lapping not much slower than Leader right now, folks. Leader hasn't made up that much time. So, good performance right now.
This guy's really going to make me go all the way around the top end of the circuit behind him, isn't he?
Gib ihn raus.
Yeah, but he's quick on Dimitri now. I would just get by him on Donninger and hey, we'll take the help.
Yeah, but I've had to brake to not slam into him 3 times.
Yeah, but
That's-
I'm wondering if he's going to do us a solid and take care of. Because the thing is, pace-wise,
I'm gonna-
Car 99 is so untaxed. Like this is basically going to be our race. We're gonna do. So it's with the 609 that gives us a nice time advantage. So us running 4-wing. The fact that we have a little bit of a nuisance. Pull us down the straight is not the world's worst situation.
He's not going to let me go. He's going to carry on blocking me.
Well, we're also dragging. Keep that in mind. We're
Yeah,
also
but he
dragging.
I almost slammed into the back of him just now. Look,
I know. Do you have your lights out? As if you do, just start flashing him down the street.
I've been flashing him for half a lap.
There.
Oh, hello, white line. Wow,
Yeah.
that was scary.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm an impatient person, but when you've blocked somebody a lap ahead of you, an entire half a lap, there's limits.
Why are you still on wet tires, my friend?
Ah, he's
What is
so
wrong with
blocky.
them?
Just set him up here in the Ardennes. He's very tentative. Very tentative. Yeah. See who who their other drivers are. That's a solo effort. For 6 hours, you know he's tired. Two more meatballs. And that is car 4 and car 3.
Interesting.
3 black flags still yet to serve. So right now we are the last car on the lead lap. So let's get correct. We're the next to last car because we have passed 505 who's driving 6 hours solo, so half the period. Last 3 hours is going to suck.
I mean, are we about where we want to be on a pace-wise? I've got no point of reference as to how fast I'm going.
So right now you did 818 last lap.
I mean, obviously we've had a lot of traffic, so it's not going to be amazing.
Right. And if you look at the next car in front of you, you're considerably quicker than the 99. He's done an 825, 816, 850, so you're about behind. Let me check the next.
It's still slippery in places.
So car 27 did, car 27 has lost 2 minutes in the last 3 laps.
What's he playing at?
So he's struggling with that BMW. That's car 27 is having, he is not doing well. So Jordan is on his outlap, folks. So is Vishal. So we're going to be looking at So Vishal is the same team that Ivan Vargas, the yellow Mercedes that made the wrong tire choice and came after them.
Uh-huh.
That is Vishal. So we'll see who's the faster driver.
Oh, it's nice to see a bit of empty track.
Yeah, it is kind of nice.
still puddles around.
Yeah, like Terra's fastest lap is an 8:42, man. That's 30 seconds slower than what you just did last lap.
That's promising, seeing as we had so much traffic.
Yeah, like winning is going to overtake them. They still got a pit. They're still going to overtake them.
I'm still terrified of hitting one of these puddles there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting to see what the shawl does here in terms of lap time. But if the Terra is that slow, to give you an idea, Andy's put out 15 seconds on Dimitri. That's 65 seconds in hand to the Leon. And then it is a gigantic gap back to 17. It is almost half a lap. 17.
Wait, I've got to catch up half a lap.
Now, he's half a lap behind you.
So don't trust some of those curbs yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Like that one there, I'd normally go over that one. Just realised I'd never turned my crew chief on, so I have no idea when we're going to pit.
You're halfway through the stint. I got you covered.
Only halfway.
Yep. You're stint 1. You still got stint 2.
Oh, I thought you meant I was halfway through this stint.
Yeah, you were halfway through this stint, and then you got the one out. Okay, 974 in normal service. That is a position.
Is that right? Because my fuel gauge is saying that I've got 36 litres left and it's 13 a lap. So that would only be 2 laps.
Correct. You only have 2 laps. But you're ahead of the race. In terms of total pitting, you're ahead of the race. And be gaining 2 more spots in the pit sequence. With Ziad in the lane after 1 lap. Let's see what's going on with that. Now team 16 for the new ball.
Still no grip in the GP. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, they're still standing water. And
How
some of these
different is your
curbs-
split? I can go nearly full send through the GP. That's insane.
Yeah.
Like my GP layout is nearly dry.
So Jordan finally figured something out because he just did an 805. he's doing a really good job. The leader has not made much inroads to us at all. That's the overall leader. That's the red line that you see behind. Jordan has picked it up. Ilo is coming in, so we will overtake Whiting for another spot. And hello to you, Ashbjorn.
Yeah, I think from his times, Thylo is faster than me. He took about 5 seconds out of me in one lap.
Oh yeah, so we're now. Yes, indeed. How have you been, my friend? Finding pace, pretty much matching Terra's last lap there, only a second apart. So Andy's about to go through miss hit miss. C17 just started climbing the initial hill and I don't know how far back 17 is as we are gapping Dimitri comfortably. Track down 29 Celsius.
Oh, great. Greasy and warm. Just what we like.
Yeah, the shawl is incrementally pulling out time, but Ilo just went around Terra with a sweet move. Now we're going to see if Aaron can go with him or not. So we're going to find out where we're slotting in pace-wise.
Wow, I gained some time on P1. I'll take that.
Yes.
I'm guessing they've put a slower guy in the car. Not the guy that was doing 904s on wet tyres. Or maybe he's a wet weather specialist and he can't drive in the dry.
True.
Or they are on a full wet setup.
Yeah.
They have to
they-
somehow
they
drive
put
with dry tires.
Full wet, then they're gonna have all sorts of ice. Okay, Winning and Davies in the lane, folks, for service. That now puts Andy in 13th. And that will be net 12 once the scoring catch up. Letting staying in the car. That is a car with Lane and Latine in it, so they've had a good drive. Starting 20th on the grid. We started 35th. Okay, car off ahead of you, Andy. It's blind. Okay. Good news, you've gained 4 seconds on Kotera last lap.
Starting to get some grip back in the GP finally.
And the key thing is, folks, to tell you how good this drive is from Andy, Dimitri came out of the pits. Andy chased him down from 8 seconds back. Has now put another 25. Meanwhile, Tara is having issues in that BMW.
This is my in lap, right?
Yeah, you're in line. Everything's set up for you.
Man, that corner's so close to flat now, but there's a puddle on the exit.
Do you still want to stay on 4-wing, or do you want to go down to our normal 3?
Are we sure that there's no more rain coming? At the moment?
Stand by. Showing clear right now.
I mean, I think you could probably go back down to 3.
Okay. I'll dial that in. Obviously, if it starts threatening rain, we'll go back to 4. Because I will say the 4 in this particular stint has driven very nicely.
I mean, it's still the track is. You can still feel that it's greasy everywhere. It's not a dry track yet, but it's definitely not too bad.
Okay. Well, like, is it greasy on entry, mid, or exit?
Oh, just in general, like some of these corners, like the ones that have got more like wear and usage on them.
Okay.
You can just feel the car sliding around more than you would expect.
Now, is it sliding less than usual or the same?
It's kind of weird. It's not. You know when you can't really feel exactly what it is, but you can just feel that it's slightly less stable than normal.
Okay, so it's just general tire instability. It's not.
Yeah, it's just
Lack of
you can
downforce.
feel that there's less grip than normal. It's like you'd be at the end of a really long stint or really high usage, that kind of thing.
Well, with all the rain and all that, a lot of the rubber went off, so it may be a high usage situation. So, okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of grip there. It's just you can every now and then it kind of reminds you that you can't quite drive the normal 100% that you would drive. Or you know you put your foot down somewhere and you can feel it want to go
Is
a bit more than normal.
Right, is the car neutral right now?
Is it what? Sorry.
Is it neutral or understeering?
Oh no, it feels pretty nice to drive. You can just feel that there's less grip than normal.
Okay. I'm gonna keep it at 4 then.
It's up to you. It would be drivable at 3 definitely right now.
Yeah, but I'm really liking our position, and I want to keep that wing change in our back pocket.
Yeah, it's probably worth another 3 seconds a lap, something like that.
Yeah, at the sake of our stability.
I mean, the thing is, right now, the thing that's going to kill the car is going to be hitting one of these puddles, and that won't matter whether you're on wing 3 or 4.
Right. Well, in 3
But
we're
you know
almost-
what? You know way more about this stuff than I do. I'm happy to take whatever you advise.
Well, if I take 3, the car will be neutral to slight oversteer. So, right now, it's neutral to slight understeer.
I mean, I would say right now it feels a bit like what I'm used to, just a bit slower.
Okay. Alright, we'll go
Like I say, it's
down.
hard to explain. It's not I can say there's a slide on entry or whatever. It's just every
Right.
now and then you can feel that there's a bit less grip than you're expecting, and you have to back out again.
Yeah, it's kind of that greasy, slow feeling that when you get marbles plus oil plus this. So, alright, we'll go down to one set. We're gonna keep the, I'm gonna check tire wear, see if we need to lower the QC or not. But otherwise, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, I have been sliding around a bit, so the tyres might be a bit dodgy.
Yeah, there's a lot of rubber off the line too, so. With the debris left on track, I'm expecting it to be very slick. Because you've pulled out 33 seconds already. Like, you've absolutely hit it. So.
Well, that was one of the nice things about the beginning of this stint. While it was sketchy as hell, you kind of didn't have the option to go offline. There was one line, and that was it.
This is the line.
So I'm in now, yeah.
Yeah. In right now.
How early are we in the pit lane? I can't remember.
Very early.
Very early, okay.
So when you hit the commit cone, you'll see the arm cone on the right, and then the lollipop. Alright folks, so we have about 2 hours and 40 minutes remaining. And we are in for normal service. We've gapped the meat tree. So what we're going to do is we're going to put gas, tires, and we've made a wing adjustment. Give us a little bit more straight line performance.
Why is this guy still on wet tires?
I don't know if it's just random, but also when I got in the car beforehand, it didn't tell me when I was ready to go. You know, the whole go, go, go thing, it didn't give me one of those. I just noticed the fuel had stopped going in. It was like, okay, I guess I'm going. Oh, am I on new tyres, or am I still on the old ones?
You're getting new tires.
Okay, so they'll be cold. Right. So I will
Actually
do my
noticed
customary
that.
spin in turn 1.
I actually noticed that with the new update for the GT3s for the season, the cold tires are a little nicer.
Yeah, a little bit more friendly.
Oh, well, even on dry tyres, just this Ferrari, I'm not used to it after the McLaren, and I just tend to always spin it on cold tyres because I get a bit throttle happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah, the
both
McLaren's so stable on throttle in comparison.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
will
there's a
say,
statement I never thought I'd hear anybody say back in
Yeah.
the day when the McLaren first came out.
I'll say this. I think the McLaren these days is a much better all-rounder. Okay, why is Ponte Leon in the lane early? Notice it. They did not do the normal stint allocation. Put it that way. So Kaneki ahead of you is doing in a couple laps. Yeah, Penton Leon only did 5 laps. So,
Maybe it's just like a real life driver issue, you know.
well, they need to use the restroom. They have a cramp.
Oh yeah, restroom. That's what I was going to do.
It'll be important.
Okay, tire wear is not that bad right now. So
Oh good. Can we sell them after the race and get some money back?
Probably. So after Andy does a stint, it'll be under 2 hours left to go, and that should get us 2 more stints home. Right now, gotta see how all the pit stops work out. But
Cold tires.
we know Kaneki is in a couple laps.
I mean, what's our plan? Are we gonna? Am I gonna do 3 and you do the last one, or are we gonna alternate again, or what's the plan?
Well, I'm gonna do stint 5 when we get done here, and I want to see what.
Or do you want to do 5 and 6? The only thing is it starts getting a bit late for me towards the end.
Yeah. Nah, I'll do 5 and 6 because it's already 9 o'clock over there, right?
Yeah, I think like the final stint sort of goes past the midnight. That's what I'm saying. If I'm doing 3, then I'd probably have to do this one and the next one.
Yeah.
Which
how are
I'm
you feeling
happy to do 3. I don't mind.
Okay.
I'm not trying to get out of stints. It's just a case of trying to organise them, you know.
Yeah.
The last stint for me starts at like 1 a.m.
Bless you.
Bless
Well,
you.
my main problem is that like the wall I'm next to with my rig is a neighbour's house, so I don't like going much past like 11, 12 o'clock, just for noise purposes.
Okay.
I understand it.
All right. We'll let you.
Nah,
we'll
heck
let
your
you do
neighbors.
the triple then. Then, the Lord willing, I'll bring the car home.
Assuming I get that far, it's a long way to go yet. I do feel a bit guilty because I think I've got the easier job of the two of us.
It's racing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not too guilty because there's been lots of races where I've had all the traffic and then you've got in the car and had 2 stints of absolutely no traffic whatsoever.
Yeah, and I go, yeah, I'm not driving that fast, and start, fast lap too. So
And then I get back in the car and it'll just be GT3, 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 GT3.
yep.
Yeah, I take it all back. I don't feel guilty at all. I hope it rains again for the final stint.
I was about to say,
That's messed up.
yeah, I was about to say, see, the thing is, I drive really well.
I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemies.
I scored very well during the championship in the rain, and it helped me win the division title.
Nice.
BMW beat, won by 8 points, and Shadow Nation knew I had won it before I did. I was doing the math, and I said, I think I've done it. And Paul Walsh, the commentator, said, yep, he's done it by 8 points. And that part was really nice. Winning the double with the teams. We were a club-rated team with pros and programs, and it wasn't even close.
Wait, what the hell? I'm already regretting turning crew chief on at the pit stop because he's just told me someone's gone on wets.
Yep, I have the same. Some people are actually still on wets, and they are actively switching on the wets.
Yeah.
They're adamant that the forecast is wrong.
Yeah.
Apparently, even though there's clear skies and
Yeah, it's clear
22
skies here
degrees
right
or
now.
something.
But yeah, Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, we did the double in the GTA Championship last season, and we beat everybody. We were scoring points like crazy. And yeah, I've always been the person in the background that makes everyone else succeed. So for me to win a driver's championship, I was blown away. I was like, is this really happening? It did. So now I gotta move up to amateur, and I'm gonna get destroyed. I gotta find like a second worth of pace a lap. So.
Just brake later and accelerate earlier.
Just go faster.
Exactly. Hit the throttle pedal harder.
Well, the thing is looking at the schedule that they're running this season, it's not too shabby for a front-engine car. It's actually decent. But Paul knows that there's a 5-car effort in full tilt preliminary, so he's like, "You weren't pitting. You said you're bringing a few friends." I know, right? Yeah, we're gonna have 5 teams, and we're supporting all 5 teams.
Fine.
And the races are every other week. So we have time and all that. So Andy, right now in 15th, we have made headway. Alejandro is the overall leader. He is looking at his trap speeds. He has trimmed that car out. That's why the Mercedes is starting to make some headway. So you know that black Mercedes that tried to take us out twice in the first 3 laps?
Uh-huh.
They're now meatballed.
What a surprise.
Let's see what happens. Yeah, folks, on the stream, you're watching the fastest lap of Nord's ever. Oh, so you know when you get to the right-hander right before the carousel,
Yep.
he lost it, front end hit the wall.
Ouch.
Kill issue.
That's a toe and a half. So, that explains why we are up yet another spot. Right now, 42 cars still running. So
Holy crap, they
57
fixed the
cars
bouncing.
registered, 56 took the start.
Guys, the P Cup isn't a pogo stick anymore.
No, the new one is not ticker. It actually has some front end compliance.
I know.
I know, shocking, right?
I mean, not a lot, but this is way
Yeah.
better than the way it was.
Yeah, it has the pretense of front end compliance. You're not wrong on that. Meanwhile, car 44, Andy, it's slow. Why are you slow? You're supposed to be lighter on gas than we are, so what's the hang? The connecting folks was over 11 seconds, now we're down to 6. See, I'm wondering if Kaneki has burnt off his front tires. It's 33 degrees Celsius right now.
So I guess he's coming in this lap?
He might be, yeah. Also, Andy, when you get to the Dottinger, we're going to lower the TC from 2 to 1. T braking phase, we are so much better than.
That's crazy talk.
I wish, but he's a 1-3 driver, and right now you're getting 500s here, a 10 there, and it just starts adding up.
penny here and a penny there, and before you know it, we're talking about real money.
Yep. And folks, if you said we would give you T15, you didn't have to race for 6 hours, probably would have. Because what Kaneki is struggling with is front end grip. Andy is running him down. There he is. He sees Max Verstappen liveried Red Bull. Mercedes being him. Yes, you may sing the song. It is okay. We do sing along.
Oh.
Okay, the Dimitri is in the lane normal service. So, yeah, reminder, TC 2 to 1 lead. Alright, confirm. And it will stay there for the rest of the race. It's so greasy we go back up to TC2, but I expect that to be around. Nicky is in, so very good lap by Andy there. Close that gap down. There is the overall leader in a Mercedes. Only 8 seconds back, so leader made a little bit of headway and now has kind of hit the wall. So there's your overall leader in Merc. Beamer is second, Ford and Ferrari third, fourth. They're very close on track. Then it's Merc, Beamer, Porsche, Merc, Ferrari. And now Dimitri coming out behind us in the Merc. So Merc, very popular car. We know Andy.
Dimitri just crashed, apparently.
He went through turn 1. It gets so slow in turn 1 it yellows even though he's slow. But obviously he's on cold tires, so I expect him to pull out some time now. So in the chat with us we have Andy, myself, Stream, and Gomi is here. And I do know, I think Soul is online. They may be doing a different activity right now.
Hopefully getting better.
Yes, it didn't sound good. Soul is not one to miss racing.
You definitely feel that you took the extra wing back off, but it's perfectly manageable. Unless you now tell me you didn't take the wing off.
No, I did. I went down to 3. Because I think the track is going to start getting better and better. Because the thing is the way everything's positioned, we always have the ability to put 4 back in, knowing how stable it is. trying to hope for, folks, is Andy's natural pace puts in minutes or more on Dimitri. That would be very, very nice. To give you an idea, Andy's last lap was as fast as 4:2. So.
Yeah, it's the first time I've taken that corner correctly all day.
Wow, sparked it up that little.
Me on the final lap of my race.
How'd it go?
No, the first time I've taken this corner fast all day.
Uh,
I'm just practicing for
I'm
the later
gonna-
time slot right now.
Oh, fucking understeer. Got me a drive-through. Like, first time I ever got understeered through that corner and I get a DT after sending it around the circuit for 4 laps with 49x. Fuck. Literally 4 laps in a row is an 8-minute 2 or 8-minute 1. Then suddenly I get understeer coming on to Dottinger.
I'll kindly look away with my lap time.
Okay, Fruit Chief, my tires are definitely not cold. Would you say 94 degrees is cold?
Honestly, they're almost right at optimal. But you really want your tires to be like 90 to 95.
My legs are giving up.
So Andy on this lap has already put 8 seconds on Dimitri.
Yeah. P1 seems to have found his pace again. Have they put the other guy back in or something?
No, it's the same guy, but he's a lap less on Dimitri, so he's lighter. Someone was on the team chat for the first time in a while. Okay, Kotera, car 27, service. Right, run on the jacks. We're gonna go around them. And here's normal service. So with 3 laps offset, folks, that is about 25 minutes of race time offset. We have to see when everything's done where it works out in the wash. So.
Oh, hell no.
Because as it stands now, they will have 2 additional stops. Just like this.
I am gonna lose my mind. I need to tow again.
So, are you going to do the song It's the End of the World as we know it, but I feel fine? So, for those wondering, Tour de France started today.
My game just crashed. For fuck's sake. Oh my god, it's raining outside. I need to open my window. Game, would you be so kind to restart, please?
Yes, be nice.
That would be nice.
Be nice and put me into bottom split, please.
How are you gonna do that with 5k I rating?
Hey, it's not 5k anymore.
Damn.
It's 4,989.
Damn. I'll be
Fell
right back.
off.
I'll be right back in.
Okay. I have no words.
What happened?
A damaged car that I went to go past just drove into me and spun me around into a barrier.
No. Do you have a lot of damage?
He said I have wheel damage, but it doesn't feel too bad so far.
Yeah, I'm looking at the car. It doesn't. Wait a minute. I had stepped away, so let me.
I mean, yeah, he was slow. He'd been off. I went to go past him, and then just suddenly, as I got past him, I just got spun round from the rear.
Okay. Believe it or not, in his defense, Vitting put it on the grass.
I mean, I think there was. I know people will joke about this, but there was loads of space the side I went down.
Well, here's the thing. He saw you coming, and the car wiggled right because of the steering. It snapped the car left. That was so unintentional, Andy. Like there was absolutely no malice in that. However,
I meant more that I have no words because like there's no way that could have played out differently because I had to try and go past him at that point.
So here's the thing: they've used their fast repair already, and there's no meatball on that car. But I can tell you right now, they are missing some serious body work. The front end, is the look where you are moping but also stressed. It's not good. It's not good. The back has no rear wing, no rear cover. Like this car is beat up. All right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like there was no way I could like sit behind him and wait for the straight because he was just. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any damage. I wonder if it's just complaining about the toe again. So.
I don't know. It told me I had wheel damage. The steering is bolt straight. I just went through that right-hander down through the S's there.
Yeah.
And that one flat or almost flat like I normally do, and it didn't feel any different.
Okay, I'm gonna uncheck the fast repair then, and we'll just fix it at the stop.
Top end still 266 along here.
Okay, so it went 0-4x, so it's probably scraping the rim is what it's.
Yeah, but like he spun me round and then I hit the barrier.
Well, let me check the front.
I think. I can't remember. I think I hit something else.
Yeah. No, the front looks really good. You got all the dive planes and everything. Yeah, but I looked at it on the replay, and yeah, he looped it bad from the Klein carousel. It was not a good feeling.
Well, I hope he doesn't think I did anything to him because it wasn't intentional.
I don't think so. I really don't. Well, the good news is he's now got rear bodywork. Now he needs a wing and other things. Okay, they've done a driver change in that car. They put one team back in it.
It did, however, undo quite a lot of any time that I'd gained.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Right now, you're 11th and you may be 10th. 2 hours and 4 minutes, right? Because it's clear Vishal and you are similarly paced. Davies is basically half a stop ahead of you now. And they got the good strategy on us. We might hit car 9 depending on how it all works out. Kotera is still in the car and he is logging that car for all. Also 3 laps fresher tires, so.
Yeah, I have to see how Jordan does. I don't know how much that time was gained by me being facing the wrong way and how much was actually him catching up.
Well, we'll know in a couple laps. Because the thing is we both have 2 stops no matter what. So, okay, 99 car has got rear body work on it now. Front end is getting fixed, so they're about to head out shortly. But folks, that little bit of damage, even though they did not take the faster repair, that's 3/4 of a lap that they will end up being behind. Because now they can warm up tires, all that. There is Dimitri. Dimitri is 50 seconds, over a minute behind. And another minute, 16 and 17. So, if we can maintain, knock on wood, there may be a top 10 coming. Still 2 hours ago. A lot of racing.
Yeah, if anything, it feels like they've picked up a little tiny bit of understeer, but nothing.
Yeah, but the track is
Bad.
on 29, so that might be tires too.
Ah, true, yeah. Hey, incident points are wasted if you don't use them, right?
Yeah, exactly. Looks like when we complete this lap, folks, we will go up to P10. 57 cars entered, 56 took the start. So far, so good. Okay, car 78 in the lane for service. So car 78, folks, will be borderline on whether they can make it on one more stop.
I have a question for you guys. If you
40.
change ARB and wing, does it go alongside fuel or is it like independent service?
Independent.
Ah.
Now, with it being separate, what I've seen in the animation is I'm seeing repairs being done concurrently now. So I would think in this situation they're doing it during when the tires are being changed.
Mm-hmm.
Because in real life, that's when what would happen is the fuel goes in and then the tires and chassis changes.
Yeah.
So So iRacing's just doing it in their own way. Because yeah, I got a minute 20 seconds of damage fixed. That was nice.
I know damage goes at the same time as
Yeah.
fuel. I'm not sure what the service is.
It should be all part of the stop now and not like the extra 5 seconds that it used to be, because it's no longer, outside of IMSA, it's no longer current. So I don't think you're losing any time.
Okay. I'll take a look on my end as well.
Okay, so Andy, the answer to Kateris' pace is he's incrementally slower.
Okay.
Like if you get in the traffic, that kind of thing, but on pure pace, you're very slow. Like plus minus 1 second a lap type of thing. V-Shaw is about half a second faster a lap than you. So that's why he's just tickling away. Car 35 is 7th. When he stops, he will be borderline to make it on one more stop as well. And he's in the Mustang, so he's carrying 20 extra kilos of ballast in reserves. Alright, you're fine. You're fine.
Definitely picking up understeer.
Well, that's definitely tires. When you went in, the tires just gave up. It's also 2 p.m. It's really hot. Let's see. Go ahead when you start heading up the hill and go down on the brake bias 1 foot. You're gonna go from 498 to 496.
So I didn't catch any of that. Jim was shouting at me.
Sorry, on the brake bias, go down from 498 to 496 at 1 foot.
Brake bias I can do.
Alright. So for those on the stream, the plan is Andy's going to do a third spin. So I'm going to hand the car off. We already know Carol has 2 stops. We will have 2 stops. We will get 2 cars before theirs. Additionally, Lewis Davies, 7th, is struggling on an inbound. He has conceded 5 seconds. Fine. That is them right there. And Vishal also having a little bit of trouble. We're going to have to start paying attention to is incidents. We're at 17 of 50. So keep that neat and tidy. Okay.
Is that your way of saying stop hitting things?
For me, yes. I need to stop hitting things. I need to stop reading in a parallel manner armco barriers.
Yeah, I think most of those incidents are mine.
So. Shaw and Jordan are on the same strategy. Those Davies and us are on the same strategy. Lewis will be in likely before us. Okay, Andy, you got just under 2 laps from here, so this one's +1.
Okay.
The issue that Jordan's going to have is his tire selection for his final stop. Is rubber on. We will take the tires anyway because of where we stop. So, okay, Lewis Davies, normal service.
Hey, look, it's our old friend.
Yes. And P4 is in the lane now for normal service. Okay, so it looks like Lewis is driving this one solo, so fair play. And yeah, Lewis is a Division 7 driver, so he's having a very good run in that car. The Icelandic team in P4 is now heading out of lane. So the Icelandics, with 110 minutes left, depending on where the leader is, they should easily make the number. There's a bonus lap, they should also be able to.
Oh, interesting. Tires go at the same time as fuel. That's new. Teacup and Neck used to do fuel and
Cheers,
then
dude.
tires separately.
When people have the opportunity to let you past, and instead they choose to block you for the entire twisty section.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like when Harry halfway through the step starts losing time. You've pulled out 3 seconds off. Okay, Andy, you are coming in. I have everything set up for you. Franz is on lap 5 of this stint, so
Whoa, interesting side to take.
thank you, Franz. Some sometimes a little courtesy goes a long way. Just saying. So for us, we have everything covered. 2 stops remaining. We can run absolutely full speed all the way home. We don't have to worry about you just put in all the gas, we'll take the extra lap, just go like heck. Yes, we're here being on the map. Basically alongside of the sequence anyway. So we know it's about a 2 minutes pit stop. So we still want to sit there just remember. Because if they make a mistake, that helps us.
Oh, it just does everything. How nice.
Saw nothing.
La 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 la. Slap.
Yeah, with the increased track temperature, the tyres are feeling it a bit.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to know.
Very encouraging. No, we have a case on the 18 or something happened. E3 in the lane as well, so we're gonna take full service. Andy, make sure you have something to drink on already. We have an hour 43, so only 103 minutes.
Wow,
We're
2 minutes 20.
for repairs.
Yeah, from when I hit that guy.
Mm,
All optionals, obviously. And the
Yeah.
car doesn't feel like it's got too many problems. It feels a little floaty, but nothing worth
Yeah.
waiting for.
yeah. We'll just fix it in 2 stops and be fine.
I mean, we're only up to 34 litres and we're already down to nearly 2 minutes. So,
Yeah.
yeah, with the extra heat, plus the little bit of damage, you can definitely feel it's a bit more slidey, but it's almost like it's just got damp again.
So we expect Davies to go by us. We know Dimitri's going to go by us, but the way the stops are going to go.
What the hell? P40 is on wet tyres. Somebody tell him how to change tyres. The track is like 32 degrees. You probably don't need wet tyres.
Maybe that's the reverse qualifying tire strat, right?
P37's on wet tyres. What do they know that we don't?
I wonder if iRacing flipped him.
That's happened to me before, and I've put dries on in the wet.
Yeah.
We're still only at 90 litres and we're down to 1 minute 12.
You're about to go. When it hits 101.9, you're going. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't see the final number, but it was around a minute or just under.
Yeah, we'll get it fixed. Right now, folks, it looks like it's 86 liters with an extra lap to get home. Andre here on the outside will be boxing quickly. So we're not worried about
I don't know.
him.
Even if these are for position, I'm on cold tyres, so I'm not going to challenge it too hard.
Yeah. And Clean is in the lane for normal service. Track position is really important. All Andy's got to do is keep Andre within 10 seconds of him. So we will have one more stop. We'll get home from here.
Still a puddle there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's cold front tires at the is.
And gravel all over the track.
And gravel. Yeah, the gravel's really bad. And the overall leader has put their other driver at the bring the car home. And P3 has a 3-driver lineup.
Are there any corners left on this track without gravel all over them? Jesus.
Yeah.
Can we get a marshal out there with a broom, please?
Yes. Can we have a code 60 sweep?
Jim has just told me he's not recorded pit timing, so fuel estimates won't be great. Well, this is my third stint, Jim, so what are you doing if you're not recording pit timings?
Put it this way, right now we only need 85 meters at home. When we stopped last time.
I say, what is the last one, like a 40-minute?
Yeah, it's gonna be probably like 45 to 55. Because you're gonna go into the final hour with time to burn. I mean, it's not taking a full tank, put it that way.
Yeah, because I guess now we're back in the dry. We're back to like sub 1 hour stints, are we?
Yeah.
It's kind of frustrating that we're like quarter of a tank away from doing the extra lap.
Yeah, but the benefit is that you spend a little less time sitting.
Yeah, I guess.
And the other thing is I took the extra minute sitting in the lane with the car repair. So it's probably not going to amount to much in a 6 hour. But, I mean, yeah, in the scheme of things in this race, it's one lap full distance, you know.
Yeah. It doesn't amount to much when somebody then gets in the car and gives you another 2 minutes.
Pretty much.
Let's face it, we're getting into like concentration phase now, aren't we? Or the single drivers will start to struggle. A lot of the others will start taking things for granted. Even the ones who normally do the 4 hour will probably not be used to a 6 hour around here.
Yeah, I think you're solo. You're struggle busing right now.
Is that behind or in front?
Yeah, when Andres went through, Dave Andres was scared.
Terrific.
The good news is the next two cars behind are a minute behind. Specifically, car 26 has to stop now, so they have 2 stops to go. Car 6 they will definitely have one stop. They're going to have to hyper mile it from here to only do one more stop. I think they might something. But we have a minute late. So.
Yeah, I don't know if Andre is a lot lighter than us, but he's got the pace on me at the moment. He's pulling away.
Yeah, he's.
Wow, what's going on up there? I just seen people crash.
Right. Yeah, they. Guess who it is?
Yeah, and he just rolled all the way across the track.
They were drafting, and Franz mistimed it badly. Yeah, Andres is light on gas. He's also to competition. He even has a couple laps up.
I was kind of hoping that was going to be the dangerous guy, to be honest.
It was. Okay, so Dimitri is in this time. Dimitri is going through. He's about to enter the ring. Vader wants to deal with. Not Vader, just Andres in the Mercedes is in lap. Their front tires are screaming. So, has he kept something in reserve? Because we know he will have to stop twice. Now, depends on how they do their two stops. They can divide and conquer here, or they can take the big pit loss now, take a short stop. Okay, Davies and Dimitri are running foxhole right now. And 5th, 6th, and 7th, folks, 3 seconds apart. Okay, double caution, or cruising off the dead line. Yeah, I want to give Callie a shout out. Or there, they look relative. Let us mind and started going again. So.
Yeah, I just wasn't taking any chances over a blind crest.
No, that's because I couldn't see where he was, and he was like on the left side of the blind crest.
Yeah, and with the whole, like, as you come over that crest, you really don't have much control.
So Andres may be in this time 5, so that he keeps it within 15 seconds. He's done the job. So, because we will get some of that time back. Let's see who's in. So Andres has got the connecting person.
Still struggle with that corner since they moved the sign.
Yeah.
So easy to take just a little bit too much speed into it.
Yeah, I feel like it suckers you into it. Okay, Kaneki getting in the car now for R44, so he's going to the end.
So can they get to the end without stopping then?
No, they have to stop. They have to stop. There's 80 minutes left, so they got about 25 to 30 minutes. And Dimitri is out of the lane, so they have to stop again. So advantage, Felinity.
Oh. Oh. They told me about Dimitri again, and then I realised it was turn 1 again.
Yeah, turn 1. Okay, Kaneki's still in the lane getting service. Dimitri's out. Lewis Davies driving solo. What an effort. 35 car. Keita chasing down Jesper. That is for position 7th and 8th. Bishaw and Jordan are inbound this lap. They have to stop once more. We, though, only have to stop one more time. They will have to stop twice.
That puddle at the bottom of Foxhole might be gone by the time you get in. It's getting smaller.
Getting smaller, right?
It's starting to get a bit spicy on the track.
It's 33 degrees now.
Yeah, when you get in, unless it goes down again, miss hit miss is starting to feel very skatey with the heat.
Okay, Dimitri, small off. Only lost about 4 seconds. Yeah, we might be having to run here. Might have to do TC2. Matter of fact, when you get on the Donninger, let's go up on TC for 1.
Okay. You didn't see that.
No. Kita is past Jesper for what will be net T5. They will have to stop. T3 is in most of the lane. is already put on 15 seconds. Okay. There is a very light shower coming. That will hit for about 5 minutes.
Lovely.
It will be inconsequential. Very, very raging. Off-road yet again. I suspect they will be going to the end. Ivan back in the Mercedes. They'll have one more stop. These two are about to have a race. Those on stream. This little baby shower. Looks like we're going to rain this little hole here, so it's going to be very, very brief. Less than a 5-minute shower. Jordan, very wisely, he's getting his tires warmed up. And he's catching up to Ivan here. Now, both of us will have one more stop. So, I can tell you, short pivot a little bit. That's why he's trying to get ahead of me.
Didn't work.
Gonna have to absolutely hammer every lap to get home.
Cool.
Expect Ivan.
Okay, I've just had the rain warning.
He's fine.
Yeah, I've just had the rain coming soon warning.
It's a very small band. We are not changing tires.
You missed the carousel there, Ivan.
What I'm wanting to see is if there's another rain down right now. That's well, you'll be driving lighter seconds. Still trying to park that BMW. Our active behind Patera is inbound this they have to stop. So in this lap, you went from -7 plus 24. 31 seconds a lap faster.
I'll take that.
That
Especially in dirty air.
yeah, that will cover. So at the line, a very nice slippery. So 20 teams have called it a day. With just over an hour left. Andy Rooney on the prowl. Looking at the next. American lineup. increases. It's now 33 seconds. And be absolutely hammer timing these laps. Now I expect Ivan to start driving away in that curve.
I don't know. He's been pretty erratic.
Well, he's on the 22nd lap now. He should start driving away. The front end will be ready. And that work is also trimmed out too. Their grab speeds are really high. Meanwhile, we are P9.
Where were we after the wet?
Like 20 something. Like we nailed the pit strategy. Knock on wood, we've avoided the major trouble and we just ran. That's all we've done. And Tara's been passed by a pack. He's now 37 back. Tara's trying to one-stop this to realize where he can't. He has to come in. He does not have a choice. So I think his lap time, which is very interesting. We're going to check his lap times. Tara is doing 809s, 81s, and all that. Now he's dropping back.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do anything about Ivan. All I can do is hope to gap Jordan.
Yeah.
And it's getting darker by the minute.
Still very small ring band with the way. It's the lightest of blues.
Well, Jim warned about it, but I've not seen anything yet.
It's not here yet. It's still got some time. Meanwhile, update. Tara at 46. Increasing. So it makes me wonder if Tara, now with track being racing, has a meter that doesn't. They get 2 laps from here. So the idea, folks, is if you get a minute or it really doesn't matter what you have, should have almost everything. Just driving a blinder here. Yeah, track temp is starting to drop.
I hope it doesn't rain too much, because you deserve to have a nice dry stint after the hard work you did in those 2 wet ones earlier.
Yeah, but I like the rain. My braking style really works well because I'm so progressive. I can just hit the brake at like 30-40%, feel the front end.
Yeah. Still, it'd be nice for you to have just a bit of actual racing rather than
Yeah,
panicking about water everywhere.
yeah, kind of. Instead of having like manage. Two and we just put 56 seconds. Less than 7. 3 seconds. 2 minutes. And the overall leader is in. They are borderline on making it. They have 3 minutes in hand. So they can come down, top the tank off, and get down. And change tires. We are now less than an hour. That's this lap plus 1 at 16 minutes approximately. It's going to put us at 43 minutes plus a possible extra laps, no more than 51 minutes. Total racing time. Andy is absolutely smacking this car around. I'm wondering if car 27 is driving slow to avoid a dry clear. This last lap was an 8:37. Yours was an 8:06.
Like I say, as the track temperature went up, the track has definitely got a bit more slippery, so maybe he was just not comfortable with it.
Yeah, it's almost like he's driving not to lose the car, if that makes sense. Like, I wonder if they took their fast repair, and that's why he's kind of like, you know what, let me just, I don't mind doing 8-minute 30s, we get a good position, and he's got time in hand on 11th. So, kind of what it looks like.
Could be high on incident points.
That's what I'm thinking. He's high on this. Alright, use the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Yeah. And somebody went instantly onto wets.
So, I now realize why Jordan's driving the way he is. He's racing solo.
I'm failing to see the connection.
He's tired.
Oh, okay.
He's afraid of making mistakes.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, he's moving. Like, he's got 15 seconds in hand to Dimitri, and they both are pretty much in the same strategy. So he may have decided, you know what? Oh, danger, 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 danger. R20 going. Okay. He may have decided he's gap managing. He figures he's faster than Dimitri, but not as fast as us. But it doesn't explain why he's doing 8:30s, but his lap times have been all over the place. Okay, triple orange caution, car immediate ahead. They're struggling to keep it on the road. Okay, checking weather right now. Okay, you got light rain hitting the west side of the circuit, so, you know, Foxhole, Ardenau in that area.
I was going to say, I've not seen any yet.
So you might get it when you get into the GP layout. You are getting the least amount, though. Yeah, Jordan's hemorrhaging time. I think Dimitri's going to catch him.
Oh, there's the rain.
There's the rain.
So you're reckoning there's not enough of this for me to come in a lap early?
No. 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 It's only, so Gunther has this at only a 1. High overlay is 1.7%. It's not even enough. You have very hot tires, so this is not going to be an issue. This guy may be in this lap.
Thank Christ for that. He was scaring me.
Okay, Davies is in for their final stop. Iceland.
I hope you're right. There's a hell of a lot of rain.
5 and 7. 5 and 7. Let me check their tires. 502 has a meatball. 18 and 35. So 18. They are both going onto wets. That is not the correct call. They may have to make an extra stop. You're in
Well,
this
let's
time.
wait and see. Like earlier on, after it had said it had dried up, it was still raining for you.
We'll see. They are, according to this, according to iRacing, they have gone to wets.
No, I mean like weather-wise, earlier on when it said it had dried up completely, it was still raining for you. So I don't know whether I trust the forecast.
So forecast looks like in the next 5 to 7 minutes the rain will end. According to iRacing's own thing, 5 and 7 have gone out on wets. Obviously, be super careful. Okay, Andy, weather update. Double caution, brake early, Ardenau and Foxhole. Double caution, brake super early, miss hit miss.
Hang on a minute. You told me the rain wasn't going to affect us.
It's not. It's you have one little cell, just one. Rain level is dropping right now. Gunther has you at a 1+. If iRacing is correct, or 1835 have gone on wets, they're about to hate life. Okay, once you break early for Foxhole, that section from Foxhole to Hiss Miss has the larger rain cell, and then the cell is already starting to clear the circuit. You are in this time. Well, two of the cars may have put in the wrong tires.
I'm seeing even more than that on wets.
Yeah, there's a lot on the wets right now. Yeah, Gunther's still at 1+, so dries is the correct tire because they're hot. Now, when I go out, I'm going to have to be super careful. Okay. Okay, big rain cell is moving up the hill right now. It will just skirt the carousel. It's not hitting it head on.
Oh, thank God it's not going up to Bravery Corner. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's going right over the top of it right now. No rooster tail, by the way.
I mean, it feels okay at the moment.
Well, the rain meter and eye overlays are dropping to 1.3. Because once you get through the carousel, you have only the lightest of rain. It's already starting to dry and the rain will play out. So, it dry as it will be with caution. Know that 18 and 35 are on the wrong tires. Let's check 32. 32 is on wets.
Still pretty heavy at the carousel.
14 is on dries. Okay. Yeah, carousel we know is going to be tricky. A rain level challenge 1. Gunther scale. Okay, the Dottinger is half dry already. So Ivan has passed Nikita, who's on the wrong tire, and will have to come in to change them. We have to change no matter what. So we're going to have about 43 minutes to repair. Okay, 2/3 of the Donninger is now dry. So last tricky corner obviously be the dip here and then the Klein carousel, and then we're home.
I mean, there's still more grip here than when I got in, so...
Well, according to this, is there another rain line coming? No. Even though the weather is saying, okay, now I know why. They're saying heavy rain is forecast, but it's not on the radar.
Well, you have about 30 seconds to decide.
We're going on dries. Because I can always come back in. Or do I go with the field? Do I go with the field?
I mean, in some places I'm seeing a lot of rain on the windscreen, but I'm not seeing a lot on the road.
Nah,
But I can't see the forecast, so...
I'm going the dries. It's clear for like the next 15, 20 minutes west. If push comes to shove, I can always come in and put on wets, but I think these guys that's come in, they're going to burn up these wets. The rain has stopped. We're going to go out on dries. This is a very high percentage here. So, and Nikita went out on wets, is now coming back in on dries.
All yours.
Chat, incredibly good drive from Andy. So we're going out on dries. We think that is the right call. If it starts looking like rain, we'll come back in and put wets on the car. But I think we can make enough time up to do what we need to do.
Yeah, but like going by what we did earlier, it depends on whether it goes by the radar or the forecast. Like the forecast earlier was accurate, whereas the radar wasn't. You know, it was raining when it said there wasn't any rain.
That's where
But
I'm gonna have you look at the radar.
I'm looking at but it was the other way around earlier.
Right.
So the forecast was right. The radar was showing nothing, but it was raining. But yeah, according to the radar and the speed it was moving earlier on, that it would take an hour for anything to come on the left-hand side and to get to you.
Right. Yeah. Anyone.
But I'm a bit nervous about the fact that earlier on, even though there was nothing on the radar, it was completely grey. You still had a rain shower.
Okay, I got 20. I got 15 liters. I know Dimitri's got a pit. Katera's got a pit. Davies is the one I'm wondering about, but he is on wets.
I mean, the top 3 are still on dries, but I don't know if they've had to pit yet or not. In fact, 6 out of the top 7 are on dries.
All right, almost done.
Good luck. Whatever happens, happens. Although on my screen at the moment, the GP circuit is bone dry. In fact, the sun's out.
Yeah. Davies and Katera are in. All right, I got plenty of gas.
Thanks, Jim. Jim's just told me the pit window's open.
Thank you, Jim.
Also, I don't know if you need to tweak them at all, but, my ABS and TC are still wherever you told me to put them, so 3 and 2 right now. And the brake bias is down.
Yeah, brake bias is 496, that's perfect. Yeah, we're in good shape. I gotta drive 8 laps. Trying to do is see what the weather does. So if it stays dry, the gamble worked. But everybody came in with me, which helped me because they will be good to go for the rest of the way, unless they have to change the wets. Now, car behind me, the Aston 609, has to stop again. So,
So the highest chance of rain is in the next 7 minutes. And then it tails off towards the end of the race. So it's 0 now. In 5 minutes it goes up to 80%, but then it goes 77, 61, 38, 18. So if there's going to be any further rain, according to the forecast, it'll be in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and then it'll, in theory, get better.
So we have to stay on top of the radar. That's what
But the radar is still only showing that one band of blue that we've been through already. There's nothing on the radar.
See, I wonder if the people in the car only see the forecast and they didn't look at the radar for whatever reason. And then they go, wait a minute, this is not right. Now you've seen them come in. We're good to go to the end.
P3 is just... Oh no, I say P3's just gone on to wets, but they've just pitted, so they may not be the old P3.
Well, I just hit 6th gear for the first time today.
Potentially?
Raphael, yeah, potentially.
Cool.
Raphael's coming. He's quick. I'm also on the tires too. So. Raphael gets near me, folks. I'm gonna send him by. My race is really with Davies right now.
We don't even know where we are yet, do we? Because some of these have still got to stop
Yeah,
again towards the
we're
end.
not going to know until about 15 minutes left.
And who knows, they may have had the smartest race of anybody if it does rain in the last 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah, their tires won't last that long. I know that for a fact. They're still trying to get wets going from now. When it rains, hypothetically, they'll be getting tire warnings.
Yeah, Raphael is coming fast.
Yeah, but he's a lot lighter than I am. He's got to make another stop.
Yeah, oh yeah, 4 laps lighter
And
than you.
Davies is quicker than I am, but he's been quicker all day. My thing is I'm trying to cover Dimitri here. So I'm losing 2 to gain 1.
Don't worry too much about the people. Just race your race.
Yeah, this one was small.
Just enjoy the fact there's not puddles everywhere. At least for the next 10 minutes.
Lord willing, right? Andy, just as a precaution, set it up for wet tires. Just out of paranoia. Yeah, Raphael's going to get set.
Okay, that's set, but I'll keep that open just in case anything happens. It means we have to fast repair and
Yeah,
we want to turn it off again.
exactly.
If you're going to do something that needs a fast repair, don't do it too close to the pit entry, because otherwise I won't have time to turn the tyres off.
Right. You're not wrong with that. That car's almost ready to go now. I got the vast majority of the damage built too, so
Okay, the forecast hasn't changed, and the radar still has nothing on it. And the track temperature's going up. It's gone up 2 degrees this lap alone. Yeah, hang on a minute. How come I was driving on like 33-degree track and suddenly when you get in it's 22? What's that all about?
Bribery?
It's gone up another. It's gone up another. It's gone up 3 degrees in the last 2 minutes.
Wow, Luis is so quick. But he's been really
Yeah, Louis quick. Raphael's quick.
Yeah.
Raphael will probably catch up to you on the straight or the main pit straight.
Yeah, like, I am not going to fight him. I really want a top 10. We deserve a top 10. And we're just going to be smart.
Like you say, other people have got a pit again yet. We could be anywhere. We could be like 8, somewhere around there yet. Yeah.
Like, Bergman, I know has to stop. So I'm not worried about Bergman.
Like you say, Raphael's going to be pushing like crazy because he's got a pit again yet anyway.
Yeah. Fight him.
I mean, Davies is just fast because he's out lap. He's on
Yeah,
cold tires.
and he went on wets, came in and did dry, so you know that car's rapid. Yeah, I'm happy I took out the lane, put it that way.
Okay, he's got the toe now.
Go right ahead. Trying to keep our top 10. We think it's there. I gotta keep up with the 609 now.
You've got to just enjoy yourself and drive some laps. That's what you've got to do.
Yeah, I think you're right.
What the results will come no matter what. And he's gone in.
Drive through, or he realizes he can't get from here. See, the issue is if he needs tires, he's got to do it now. Cancel, Siri. We know Lewis is just going to go by me.
Yeah.
There's no.
I mean, yeah.
There's no.
He took
shame
8
in
seconds out of you on cold tyres.
That. Yeah.
I mean,
No shame in that. You will see me move over. Not bother in the water.
I mean, odds are he might not get you until like the back straight though. I don't know if he'll actually get you before like the chicane area.
Well, I know the Mustang sets, they've been really trimmed out. Like, because of the 20 kilos they took from ballast.
Oh,
So-
weather update. So, you know I said like in 5 minutes it went up to 80%?
Yeah.
That is now at 25%, followed by a 20%, followed by an 8%. So the heavy rain has just become a 25% chance of rain.
So anyone who's out on wets now must box.
He's cursing. I just hope these lap markers are sensible. I mean, they're both A safety ratings, so I'd hope so.
Well, and they're in the points. I think now. Yeah. No,
They
they're
are
not.
fighting each other,
They're
though.
not in the points. 28th
This guy-
is the last point scoring position.
This guy needs to be patient. I'd let this guy go as soon as you can, because he's obviously impatient to get going.
Go right ahead. He's also driving solo, so he's not going to make good decisions right now. So, key thing is the Terra door locked. Door lock has to pit. The leader may catch me to save the extra lap.
For now, I've unticked the tyres, because I don't think it's going to rain based on
I
that
don't
forecast.
think so either.
And I'd rather not have them ticked in case of an emergency.
So, I take Andy's advice. Join the race.
The next car behind you is actually the leader overall, and he's 33 seconds back, so you've got a nice buffer behind you right now.
And he may have to stop again, because he stopped right at an hour to go.
Yeah.
He's got like 3 minutes in hand. Like, I took on a lot of gas.
So the next actual position behind us right now is a minute back, and then Jordan is 22 seconds behind that.
Right.
I'd say your biggest worry at the moment is these two that are fighting each other for 28th, who are both a lap down.
Yep. They are, that's the last point scoring position. 28th.
Although, hang on, I think if my display is right, the guy directly ahead of you is going to have to pit this lap. He pitted on lap 26, 28.
Yeah, he
must be at the end of his stint.
Yeah, he's doing 2 laps.
And then the guy ahead of him, who he's fighting, is actually on his out lap, so they're not really fighting.
Yeah, they're not fighting.
They're a whole pit stop apart.
Here's where chat just need to drive it around. That's all I gotta do, drive it around.
Enjoy doing some miles. There's no rush to push. There's nothing to worry about. Just enjoy driving some Nord for a change.
Just nice, because I don't get to do that at times, you know? And that's the thing that I really took away from SRI GTE is I learned how to enjoy driving. Because I didn't have to do all of the crew chief. You know, I had electronic help. That was a biggie. I'm not gonna lie. That was a biggie. But I really enjoyed driving.
Which in turn makes the driving better, because it makes you relax and you just enjoy what you're doing. And
I mean, as ecstatic as I am to have been 1,000-kilometer Suzuka, you know, special event winner, it was also very stressful because I was having to manage 3 different races. So one of the things I realized was, you know what, when I drive these, I don't need a crew chief as hard. Let people figure it out themselves.
well, the bit that I always remember is, you know, sometimes you can push that little like extra half a second somewhere, but knowing that you know somebody is gaining on you, or the fact that you're gaining on somebody else, it's not going to suddenly make you 2 seconds a lap quicker to catch them.
Yeah.
You can still only drive your lap time.
Yeah, and
so it's nice to know, but it's not going to change. It's not like I can go, oh, right, okay, I'll go 2 seconds a lap quicker to catch up with them.
Here at Nords, there's certain have to be reserved. You can't just attack this, because it will just kick you in the teeth.
Yeah.
So
I think if corners here could speak, the phrase I would expect every single one of them to say would be, remember me? I think every corner pretty much on here I've crashed at some point by taking it far too casually, thinking, alright, I've only got to take these 4 now. Chonk.
for me, I would say they would say, respect me. There's so many of these little corners that if you autopilot this little section here, if you autopilot this and get it wrong, you're in the arm gun.
Oh yeah, when I first went out and like there was a dry line through the middle, that section you're just talking about there was possibly the hardest. You know, like the GP section was the slipperiest, but that section felt like the sketchiest because you were threading a needle through it.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, normally I would bump over a couple of the curbs, you can't touch those, you can't put too much input in. Oh yeah, that section there, a couple of times I almost came on the radio and said it was the sketchiest section. And it's one of those tracks where like some of the hardest corners that people know about aren't really the hardest corners, they're just the most well known.
So it's
Carousel isn't that hard.
But you know the corner that I have struggle with is the corner after this headrest.
Oh, the nasty hairpin at the
Tight
bottom.
that little bit I have had multiple problems with it. So,
I did for a long time, but then I worked out like a very consistent way to take that pair of
Yeah.
corners.
I had to do the same. How I
Actually,
figured-
one of the ones I find hardest is like 2 corners after that. So you go round the sweeping left-hander, and then you've got
Yeah.
the uphill right. And it is so easy to spin on that uphill right. If you're a little bit eager or a little bit greedy on the speed.
Okay, Matrix.
It's all those little like corners that you wouldn't think would be a problem. Like even the one like just before Sabine's. Like
Yeah.
the first left off the GP circuit. It's so easy to loop it there.
Right, I did an 819. So now,
Cold tyres.
the cold tires in lifted. So I need to now find a little pace. Dimitri is 35 seconds behind me.
Yeah, but he's losing time really rapidly.
I wonder if he, I wonder if he had a drive-through or took gas.
Well, when I looked down, he was 34 behind, and in the last 10 seconds or so, he's lost an extra 2 seconds.
Took tires.
And it's I don't think it's traffic, because the only person ahead of him is the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's now gone up to 37 seconds.
If he changed tires, he's about to hate life.
Well,
There's
on my
only-
overlay, he's still showing as dries.
It's 20. He only has 24 minutes. It's 4 laps tops.
So you're probably going to be 1 lap less, because the leader is 15 behind you.
Yeah, he's gonna trap Dimitri, so to speak. Dimitri has to find some way to get in front of the leader. But the leader's gonna catch me in probably 2 laps in 16 minutes. 1 lap. Yeah. I can do math.
Jordan gained about 15 seconds on you last lap, which isn't enough, because that would take him 4 laps to catch you.
Jordan's tired of that.
I mean, he's still pushing hard.
I think he like, the fact he do solo is just hard. 6 hours. Tip of the hat.
Although, I mean, to be fair, I was thinking about this when I was driving, like, when you were saying, like, it helps with your bathroom breaks, to being able, you know, having the slower fuel. I bet people, like, oh, I can't think what the name of the streamer is, but the guy that always does this 24 hours on his own.
Oh, well, Matt Malone does the Bathurst one. Can you send me anything? Cutting me off.
Done. And then I had a heart attack, because as I sent it, he went wide at the next corner, and it's like, oh, please don't tell me you were reading that. Yeah, so Dimitri dropped from 34 seconds back to 37 by the time he left the GP circuit, and he's still at that sort of distance. He's fluctuating a bit, but he's like mid-36s to 37. So he's not, you know, chonking into you at the moment.
Yeah, I just think if I just maintain, that's all I gotta do. I could do enjoy. See
Yeah,
North
just
with
drive
my
comfortably.
friend. This is a good day. Fun independence day, 250 years. Rookie numbers compared to some other institutions. Do we have our problems? Yes. We are also optimists. I will say that it is hot as all get out. Heat wave has been really bad here this week.
Well, we've had 2 heat waves here, and they're saying we're going to have another one this week.
Yeah, see, you don't have air.
Nope. So when you wake up in the morning at 9 o'clock and you look out the window at 9 o'clock in the morning and your thermometer already says 36 degrees, it's like, oh, lovely. That's why I couldn't sleep.
That's one of those you like grow some citrus fruit or you somehow.
Well, I mean, technically we do have palm trees in the UK. At least on the south coast they have palm trees.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I know I've read that before. I had to remember.
Because I'm originally from the south coast, so on the English Riviera where I grew up, that they have palm trees. It's like their symbol.
I was thinking Jersey or something like that.
Yeah, literally south coast. In fact, probably most of the country, but not so much up this far up north. Up here, a heat wave normally means the rain gets warmer. But yeah, we haven't had much rain for the last month either.
Yeah, we've been very lucky. We've had a plentiful rain and not flooding rain until recently, so the crops are in really good shape.
This is my first year with a veggie garden, and literally everything is in the middle of dying because it's had so little water.
Last year's harvest was really bad. We had a ton of rain and no rain. We went from too much to too much.
Leader is 1.4 back.
Here. Around the run. Hopefully one lap shorter. Okay, here.
And as his tyres have come in, Dimitri has got quicker, but he's only like clawed back 4 seconds out of the thing.
Running out of time because once the leader goes by, it's 2 laps. Now the leader, though, may have to stop for fuel to gas.
Yeah, it does say 33.
Took no chance.
He was
Right now
2
it's-
laps before us.
Right now it's 40.11 laps.
Hey, look, I mean, at this point, it's pretty much the positions will be what they will be. I mean,
Yep.
if someone beats us by 2 seconds, it's not that they've beaten us now by 2 seconds, it's over 6 hours they've beaten us by 2 seconds.
8:17.
I think that's the bit that people get hung up on a bit sometimes, of like, oh no, someone overtook me with a lap to go. It's like, yeah, but that's a compound of the entire 6 hours. It's not just what happened in the last lap.
Look like 8:10s, but the track is not great. Definitely feel greasy.
Yeah, I mean, it's been through it. It had like 2 hours of rain, followed by 33 degrees, then back to 22, and a bit more rain, and now it's back up to 29 degrees. I'm
Yeah.
not surprised it's feeling a bit greasy and...
Yeah, track is going through a grinder. I mean, I got 32 in hand with the meter, so.
There is a
Ahead of
little
me.
part of me that, while I would like it to be easier for you to drive, it's quite nice knowing that you can feel that it's slippery too, and it wasn't just
Yeah.
me saying it's slippery. Because I would have liked to have gone a bit faster than I did, to be honest. But you can only drive to the conditions.
The thing is, I drive so little GT3 anymore. I knew going into this as I had no practice, but I definitely know how to run an endurance race.
It'd be interesting to see exactly how fast this guy ahead of you goes, as to whether or not it is only 2 more laps.
The thing
It's
is,
15,
he's very
14 and a
close.
half minutes from here.
He's close on gas. So when he stopped.
Yeah, he's 2 laps before us.
Because I think, see if he's got 3 minutes in hand, he may just lift the coast and say, I'm going to do the extra lap and stop and just done with this in 6 hours.
Yeah,
We've seen it
that makes
really
life
happen.
complicated for us, though. Because we don't want him to slow down too much, because we want to stay behind him.
Okay, so second is 55 seconds behind. Okay, so the leader has an issue. He has to go slow enough to get to the end, but fast enough to keep second behind. He should be able to do that.
The thing is, it'll already be kind of set in stone, because it'll be gauging how long he needs to have left based on his last lap time
Yep.
when he next gets to the line.
Thing is, if he's doing 7s, he's doing an extra lap.
I don't know, for some reason it's not showing me his last lap time.
Well, that means he had a slow.
So I'll see if I can find it. Wow. Okay. Since he got in the car, his lap times have gone no lap time, 8:06, 7:59, no lap time, no lap time.
So,
He's either tired or he's ragging it for no reason.
probably tired.
Just really don't want him to get to the line with more than 8 minutes.
See, I wonder if George
Well, it starts putting Jordan into the possibility of catching up to us. If he gets 3 laps to do it.
It's 47 seconds.
And he's about 15 to 20 seconds a lap quicker.
What I'd like to know is when his lap time follows. So, very curious.
Like I say, maybe he's just noticed the fact that Dimitri's only 25 seconds up to the road and suddenly went, my God, maybe I can catch him.
If he is on
But-
an incident issue, he's not going to flog that car too hard.
But, I mean, Dimitri's is gaining on you, but not by a massive amount. I mean, he's like 3 seconds up so far this lap.
Yeah,
So you
3
would need 10
seconds
laps.
faster. This lap, like I'm gaining pace. 'Cause, I mean, hello, I drove with wet. I forgot how this car drives in the dries. I had to think about that. Oh yeah, this car actually does this.
I mean, yeah, regardless, just stick to you still. If one of them does catch us, they catch us. I mean, it's going to happen regardless. But
Yeah.
I'm
Keep her
interested to
top
see
then.
whether or not this guy, P1, has still got 3 minutes to get to the line. Otherwise, there's an extra lap.
He does not, because that really helps us math.
I mean, it's less than 3 minutes from YouTube corner to the straight.
Yeah, but the thing is, because of when he stopped, is the leader right now is on lap 5. He's not going to be inclined to go the extra lap. He's got a minute in hand. He can nurse it. If he's paying attention, he can nurse it.
Yeah, because he's going to get there too soon. No way it's going to take him 2
12
minutes
seconds
naturally
ahead of
from
me.
here. Yeah, he's literally just going onto the dotting here now.
He's got 9.
There's
Yep,
no
he
way
took
it's
2
a minute and
laps.
45.
Problem is, well, no, he can do a 9-minute lap and get him on the line. He's the leader. The time is controlled now.
Yeah, but it won't give him the white flag unless
Right.
on this
Unless-
lap
Right.
the time left is less than the time he's just done on the lap.
I have a problem. And reaches 24.
Yeah, he's just coming into the straight now, and it's only 9 minutes. He's not going to get the white flag. He's pitting.
Yeah, he's short of fuel.
That doesn't help us.
Yeah, but it does help us because I have gas. Because if he, see, here's the thing, second is 48th. Think about this.
Yeah.
If second becomes first and traps both of them.
Yeah, but second is behind both of them, and it gives both of them currently an extra lap to catch us.
Yes, but here's the issue. Once that guy gets by,
That was a drive-through.
through,
He didn't stop. At least I don't think he did. I was only half paying attention, but he's already back out. I think it was just a drive-through.
so if it's a drive-through,
I did say he'd had 4 null laps in the last 6. Maybe he was just instant points.
he'll
then
catch me on this lap.
Yeah, he's still ahead of Dimitri and Jordan.
Yeah, he'll catch
So he's
me.
still between the two of you. He'll catch you. He's only 7 back. So he didn't. There's no way he splashed. He's only 7 back from you.
So the thing is, it's 7 minutes 50. So once the time goes out, he will be the first one to get the white flag. His time's out. He'll become a leader. So
Yeah, I
this
just double
makes-
checked. It was definitely just a drive-through.
Yeah, this may really help us.
But that means he's screwed because he won't have the fuel to do an extra lap.
He doesn't need to.
And he won't have the white flag right now because he was still under.
No,
he was still
he'll-
8.5 minutes when he went past the straight.
Right, but he gets it when the timer runs out. When it hits 0, it's the first
Yeah, but he would
car
have to
the
do 2
line
laps.
After. No, it's the first
But
car
he-
out. Yeah.
He'd have to do
He's
2
okay.
laps from here, and he pitted 2 laps before us, and we've only got 3 laps of fuel left. So he wouldn't have enough fuel to go 2 more laps from
Right,
here.
but I think what he's going to do is he's going to nurdle it to run out the timer right before the start finish. I have seen
I don't think it'll
before
make
in
a
endurance
difference.
Racing. It's the only play he has, Andy. He doesn't have gas.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll actually give him that. Like once you've gone past the start-finish straight in the lead, and it hasn't given you the white flag, it's not going to give you the white flag just because you slow down and the timer runs out. It'll still make you do the extra lap.
Yeah, he's the leader. It should be based on the timer, the leader positions.
But he was still the leader when he went past the start-finish straight.
Well, we're about to find out, my friend, because, hey, I got gas.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're
I'm more nervous about the fact that I think it's going to give the 2 guys behind, who we had loads of spare time over, they have now technically got like an extra lap to try and catch up. I still don't think they would,
right. You
although
never know.
Dimitri is flying all of a sudden. Down to 23 seconds.
Thing is, I'm getting quicker.
See, I think P1 has realised this, and I think he's fuel saving because he's not gaining on you this
He
lap.
should be fuel saving. That's what I'm advocating. If he fuel saves, he's gonna get the flag. The timer runs out and he hasn't crossed it, and that's how he nullifies what you were saying. That's the only
But he still has to do the extra lap.
no, the timer's out, he's the leader. He shouldn't have to. It's
I don't think
based
that's the
on
way it
time,
calculates the
not
white flags in
laps.
iRacing.
If it's laps, you're absolutely right. At time, I would think that would be the case.
I thought it was basically a case of like when the leader goes past the thing, if
He's
there is
lifting.
less time left for the lap than their last lap time, then it will give them the white flag. But because
He's
it
lifting.
wasn't, I don't think it would have given him the white flag. He's barely gained on you. He's gained like a quarter of a second on you since he came out of the pits. Which is why I think he's fuel saving for the extra lap, because he pitted 2 before you, and you're.
Lifting.
So I think he's going to get the white flag this time. I think.
Well, here's the thing. There's 4 minutes from here. So 4 minutes from here means time.
Hang on a minute. So
He's lifting.
just wondering if there's anybody who's currently in the pits that I can check to see if the white flag is actually waving on the pit straight.
It would.
Yeah, and my
it's
my
based
logic
on
is
Alejandro.
I don't think that will change.
Based on
I don't
Alejandro.
think just because the time runs out that when you get there it'll go, okay, you finished the race. I think it'll still just go, okay, now you get the white flag.
Well, the thing is the leader, because the timer ran out, the white flag will be displayed. At that point, it's not at the start finish, it's when the time is out. So, from my real life endurance racing, now, this is iRacing. That's something else.
Okay, I hadn't thought of it that way. Because I know, like in normal ones where there's no full time limit on stuff, that literally if the leader goes over the line with 1 second left, if his previous lap wasn't close enough, then that's when he would get the white flag.
Well, if that's the case, he's
But-
not winning. Because he doesn't have
I
the
don't-
gas.
I don't care whether he wins or not. I'm just more worried about whether the people behind us have an extra lap to catch us up.
Well, if you can keep them behind, hoping you trap. Very happy.
I mean, yeah, he is catching up to you now a little bit. He's gained 3 seconds this lap so far. I mean, nowhere near
it's
the
2
15
minutes
seconds a
and
lap he was doing
22.
before.
I bet you when he's done, as he's calculated this, realized, catch me on the Donninger, timer will run out because that's how he's going to manage it. Folks, this
You've got plenty of fuel, haven't you?
Yeah, I think.
So even if he
this is our
doesn't
last
catch you
lap.
and you have to do the extra lap, you're basically doing a free extra lap.
Yeah. It's kind of like, remember we got to do the bonus lap in the Toyota because of the way the leader interfaced with us?
You mean the week where everybody waiting for the results hated us because we were the only ones left on track and we were doing a whole
Correct.
extra lap?
And we took the glory lap. That
Everybody
week.
sat there going, why aren't there any results yet? Why aren't there any results yet? Oh, there's one car left on track.
Yeah, that is, I think, what's going on here. Because right now, it's a minute and a half.
Yeah, he's still going to have to slow down. It's not a minute and a half from here to the...
We'll slow down. Because otherwise he can't get there. He's got a minute from here. And I gotta cover 15 seconds. Holy cow. He's right now in stint 6 of his lap. Yeah, he's crossing the line, man. Alright, we're gonna race.
This could be one of the worst bits of situational awareness I've ever seen. I'm in his cockpit now to see what flag he gets.
He'll get the light here. Yep.
Oh, he's
gas.
pitting again.
Yes, he's out of gas. I have to now cover 15 seconds, 25 kilometers. Not worry about Jordan. It's going to be Dimitri and I one-on-one.
I mean, I feel kind of bad for P1, the fact that he had to do a drive-through knowing that he had to pit the following lap. Albeit, you know,
Well,
self-inflicted by incident points.
No time, right?
But P2 is only 6 seconds behind Jordan.
Which will be P1 now.
Yeah.
Time to fly like the wind.
Well, no, just keep doing you. You know?
Yeah, I think I need a little bit of help from this lap car.
I mean, one thing that will probably help is the fact that Jordan is now sat behind P1, who's now on cold. Well, I know he's a bit. No, he's not on cold tyres. He didn't change his tyres. But he is now sat behind P1, so he doesn't really have the option of like going mega
can't.
aggressive on him.
And he can't attack anymore. He's probably looking
So-
at this like, you know what? Let me just keep 10th, good day at the office, or 11th, I should say.
So it does mean that you might have to do a glory lap. Have you still got 2? Yeah, you have still got 2.
Yeah, I got the white flag at the line.
Oh, okay. Wow, why?
Time is out.
Oh, yeah.
And if
I give up thinking about how iRacing does
overtakes
anything.
Dimitri, it's all over the shouting. Because the guy came in the lane across the start finish line, 28 seconds remaining. All he had to do was look at the relative and he wins.
Yeah.
All he had to do, he could have just parked on the left side, wait for 5 seconds, accelerate, he wins by a few seconds.
Yeah, if he now bins it on this lap, he is going to hate himself forever.
Oh, absolutely.
But I will say, like, Jordan just seems to be holding position behind him. He's like,
Yeah, I think Jordan said,
he's 2 seconds behind him and he's not pushing hard. I'm
Yeah.
listening to his engine. He's not. He's lifting it. He's coasting fairly much. He might be low on fuel as well.
See, if Alejandro overtakes the because no matter what happens to me, so. As Andrew said, chat, just drive my laps. Dimitri only takes a couple seconds out of me. There's. It's 2 seconds. It's not. This guy sees me.
Because Jordan is in an ugly position, really, because he knows he can't really do anything crazy to the leader just to
Yeah.
get past him.
Follow me. Come on. It's 12 seconds.
Okay, well, Dimitri definitely doesn't have enough fuel for another lap. I don't think, because he's got the big red banner on his dashboard saying everything low.
He's in lap 3 of his stint, so I wonder if he's short fuel. unrealized oops.
So he might have to let P1 past anyway.
Just to confirm his finish. We've only given up 5 seconds. I'm half a lap from home. You see, here's the thing, Dimitri picked the white flag too. He had to.
Right, Dimitri's just catching up to that back marker that you went past. And he's caught him in the twisty bit. Oh no, he got straight past him.
Yeah, Alexander ahead of me was pushing hard and lost it. He was trying to catch up to 7th. See, clearly they are on their last lap. Timer's run out. Everybody's going to finish now. Because you're in the 15-minute race now.
Dimitri's tyres are shot as well. He just went round YouTube corner and almost binned it into the gravel.
Yeah, give that man credit. He has driven courageously today. Did some great drives in the 6-hour race. We do ours now. I think Dimitri has flogged that car trying to catch me. Fair play to him. He could have just hung loose right there. Decided, nope, I'm going to try to get up there. Time is out. Lewis Davies is in the lane. He should be done. No, he's coming out. Is he coming out? Oh, they didn't hit the white flag yet. That's why. I might not hit the checker here. No, white flag. Holy poo. This is nuts. All because he crossed the line and I beat him over the line. Ah! Well. I need to drive the best lap of my race right now.
Just drive you. Don't look at numbers. Don't look at rearview mirrors. Just drive you.
No, I'm just going to drive.
I think Dimitri is very low on fuel and is not going to be able to push hard this lap. Like I say, I looked in his cockpit and the big red banner, like oil low red banner, was on his dashboard. Middle of last lap. And he's already dropping massive amounts of time behind you. He's 2 seconds gone since the start-finish line. And Jordan is dropping like a stone.
Jordan was behind the leader. He may no longer have a race to run. We'll find out. Is the leader? This is very odd.
Like I say, do you? We'll worry about the positions once everyone's finished.
Yep, agreed. So this may be a little bit of a glory run, because if Dimitri is dropping, it looks like he is.
Yeah, he's dropped 6 seconds, 7, 8, 9. Has he actually finished?
Looks like he did. Well, the leader was in front of him. Okay, this all makes sense. They finished. We're the last car to finish again. Yeah, they got boxed. Which means these guys ahead of me, notice car 15 is dropping.
Yeah, I'm watching Bay right now.
He's right.
And his bonnet is bouncing around. I think he's tapped something as well.
Yeah.
You've gained 2 seconds on him since you left the GP circuit.
Gaining more time now.
I think he's underfueled.
Not only that.
And can I just say as well, this is the guy we spoke about at the start, tow truck enjoyers.
What I'm looking at too, chat, is the 18. Looking at everybody. We have gas. We don't know about everybody else. We took one extra lap, and it was a very good decision. Take the fuel, because we don't have to lift. Because we know Lewis has enough gas. He came in.
Okay. Car 15 is sliding around. And if they're fuel saving, they're doing it in a very strange way. They're going in low gears everywhere.
He's got a broken car. He's trying to
He's
get
like
to the end.
over-revving everywhere.
Well, here's the thing.
And he's lost it just after hit miss before your favourite bad corner. He's parked on the right-hand side. Now he's got going again, but he's very slow.
He's trying to get it to the end. That's exactly
He's just
what it
spun and hit the barrier, so he has even more damage now.
is. Yep. He's trying to get to the end. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, his left rear is pointing the wrong way. I don't know if you see that on the stream, but it's...
I'm in cockpit with him at the moment because I was looking at gaps.
It's bad.
It looks like his bonnet is flapping around, but I couldn't see him hit anything. But yeah, just take your time with it, but you will obviously get him.
I'll drag him here. Give him credit. Yeah, shoot and misses Alexander said, be careful going home. Let him know the left rear is broken. That is a spot. Now, Andy, if we finish this where we are in the gyro crew finishing spot 8th. I'm not going to give up, because if Luis has an issue, try to chase him down. No mistakes, Dwayne. Be smooth. Andy have driven a magnificent race.
Okay, Davies is coasting. Like, seriously coasting. He just went over the jump without jumping. Like, without the engine revving. I think he's very short on fuel. I mean, I doubt you'll catch 17 seconds to him, but he's And he's got a black flag. Oh, he had to slow down. That's why.
I do not give up, chat.
Man, Davies almost lost it in the final carousel then. Yeah, I think he just had a slow down. He seems to be back up to pace now.
Not over till it's over.
Oh,
Race
he is
went
definitely
long.
tight. He is tight on fuel.
He's got enough time. I think he's going up the hill right now. Okay,
Yeah, he's going up the hill, but he's short shifted all the way down the straight, and now he's coasting.
Yeah, I just got a fuel low light. I have 9 liters of gas to spend. He's gonna get a hump.
Yeah, only just.
Only just.
If he makes it to turn 1 afterwards, I'd be surprised the way he's driving.
Yeah. Andy, my friend, this has been a very good run. And we're through.
Nice
Yeah.
one.
That was so good, dude. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Yeet. Mega points in a 56 card field. Oof.
Question is that enough to get you back over your 2K mark?
I was at 1998, so the answer is yes. The question now is, do I get my personal best, which is 2012?
Well, I mean, you did more laps than me, I think, because is it done on laps or time?
Laps.
Ah,
It's laps. So
I probably did more laps, even though you spent more time in the car.
probably.
Because your first 2 stints were like 70-minute stints. Oh, that sucks.
All right, we're about to find out. Because
I'm quitting out of the sim because that means I can actually open up my browser again.
Yeah, I am drenched in sweat.
I
Absolutely
can believe
drenched.
It's 1 a.m. here and I'm sweating.
I gave it everything I had. Andy gave everything he had. Oof.
Can I just point out the fact that P3 finished on wets?
Okay. I have the results. We were P8. Andy Rooney, you are the proud owner of 37 additional IR.
Cool.
And you are now 1575.
Nice, that might be my highest.
Fastest lap was an 804. We both did 21 laps each.
Oh,
Nice.
cool.
Yours truly, also 37 IR, which means I have now hit my highest I rating ever. I am 2035. Happy
Congratulations.
days. Thank you. And we deserved it. We drove such a good race.
I think apart from it not getting dark, I don't think there's anything else that can happen in an endurance race that didn't happen in that 6 hours.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, with that said, Andy, any final words?
As always, it's just fun racing with you, man.
Same.
Regardless of the result, it's a great result, but I just enjoy racing with you, man.
Likewise. Good car today. Very good car today. So, on behalf of Felinity V Racing, Full Tilt Virtual Motorsport, Andy, myself, and the rest of you, as always, take care of yourselves, take care of one another. God bless. Lord willing, we'll see you next time. Bye.